How
All
far
right,
works?
so welcome back to D&D Boys. We're doing it early this week because Logan got off. We are going to go ahead and get picked up. You guys had made it through gotten out of the Mithril Trail rather, and had begun heading to a grove for
Peace out, bitches.
allies or
Fucking
Just
something.
compatrionship, one of the two, something. You guys are going to a grove
Oh, we made it, didn't we?
In a forest. Upon arrival, you guys had been some jokes had been played on you. One of them was good. On
None of them were good.
on.
Oh
you
wait,
guys,
no, I
as you
forgot
guys
about the
entered
sword
in.
one.
The
That
sword
was
was
a
pretty
good
good.
one. That was fun.
And with that, we'll enter into scene.
Gross.
Okay. So, as you guys head in, the smell of thick lilacs hits all of your guys' nose as kind of a parting comes. As you guys enter in, there's a small watering hole in the middle of this with stones set around it. A large white and barkless tree that lies, not far off from it, as a large deer, probably standing 7 feet at the shoulder with a humongous set of antlers spreading out about 3 feet. 3 feet on either side of its head, as this enormous deer kind of is spooked at your guys' presence, and then just scatters off as you hear distant laughing and joyous of what seems to be a celebration that you haven't been invited to. As you enter in, all there is leaves falling and like fall as wind is slowly picking them up and brushing them off of the meadows as you arrive in this clearing.
I cast fireball.
That's a good idea. It's nice and dry here.
Yeah,
I
I know.
will-
Fireball.
I know. Get out. I cast suggestion on Merlin to make him cast fire.
I don't know if you know he can cast that. Has
Yeah,
he
he's-
cast it yet? I don't
Yeah.
Also, that's not how suggestion
Oh, yeah, he
works. It's one word.
No, that's command.
Fireball.
Suggestion is 2 sentences.
Oh, come on. That was fair.
Well, this is impressive.
Are there any lilacs on the ground, Ox?
Yeah, even in this kind of deep fall and kind of colder area, there are a number of flowers. If you have nature
I was
above
just
1,
gonna ask.
you can absolutely pick them.
How are they above average size? I do. I have nature.
Yeah, they're
+1.
thick. They're thick.
I
They're
don't know
thick?
do that.
Okay. So if I have a +1 in nature, I can roll it.
You can just get one. Yeah, you can just point out there are lilacs.
Oh, okay. Nice. That's why it's.
Ox, can I pick a bunch?
Hey, you want to start picking a bunch of flowers?
Yeah.
Let's start harvesting their forest.
If he picks one, I'm gonna like slap his hand a little bit and go.
Can I light a fire?
Do that.
Can I set fire to this place?
This is
Why
not?
this is their domain. Don't start messing with their stuff. We're guests.
Why'd you do it then?
Are you okay
I
if I
I
ask?
didn't pick it. I was just looking at them.
Are you okay if I ask them then?
Sure,
No.
ask them, but don't assume.
It makes an ass out of you.
Well, you're assuming they don't want us to.
Yeah, because.
But what you said, don't assume.
You're not wrong, but don't assume that you can.
That's better. Yell at me the right way.
Oh. Too late to go back to Nidavellir.
Leave him there.
One of the flowers starts just floating upwards. It's been like
To me?
Yep.
I want to put my hand out.
You hear ding as you hear.
It took a
Cuckoo.
lot not to shoot that flower. It took a lot not to shoot that flower.
He looks at it again. It's a pile of poop.
Oh, it's a flower.
I like to imagine
You
that
can hear
pixies
voices
poop
that
like
sound
deer.
fairly distant. As you can hear some voices that are fairly distant. Just people kind of laughing and kind of having jokes
I hate when people are laughing.
that are just nearby. It doesn't sound creepy. It just
Oh,
sounds
I
like
know.
they're
I
laughing.
just it means that I'm not in on the joke.
Yeah, I thought you'd be used to that by now. Yeah, well, I guess if our presence isn't exactly unwelcome here, we can always just go ahead and see who we can find. We're looking for someone,
Sticks
aren't we?
on your shoulder just goes invisible and
Mhm.
flies off.
Schlenia?
Wait, you were supposed to show us where to go. God damn pixies.
Well, why don't we go and introduce ourselves?
Like I said, clearing,
I-
pond
I-
in the middle,
oh,
and there's
sorry, what-
a large white tree that's been like barked. It's maybe about yay big
Mm-hmm.
around. Pretty big tree.
I'm gonna hide behind Merlin. Just let him walk and introduce himself to people.
Hello!
Roll me a diplomacy check.
No.
That's not a
This is
skill
not
in
a fact.
5e.
Yeah.
Sorry,
-2 for just screaming hello.
Oh! Oh!
I'm sure. Yeah. That's over my mouth.
My mouth is open. My mouth is open. I'm kind of looking at the tree, kind of knowing the dryad that we came across before kind of had a thing with trees, so I'll wander over to this one.
Okay. Yeah. You wander over the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Ozhark H8 Gub.
It's looks like it's a finely peeled tree. It doesn't seem dead, but either it has no bark or the bark is so smooth it seems like just like a white parchment has been wrapped around it entirely. There seems to be no seam or otherwise. You see this thin lines that seem like just kind of groove standardly into it. But there seems to be no large chips or knots that have caused from this tree ever falling damage or any scarring that has come.
Mm-hmm. Well, this particular tree is quite beautiful in its own way. It seems as if they've taken great care with it.
Haha, Vosshawk has a crush on a tree.
Can I speak to the Treox?
You're the Lorax?
It's actually part of my speech.
Yeah,
as
he
beast
can
and
as a
beast.
he can talk with plants and animals.
Yeah. All he can do is tell it a thing.
Yeah.
It does. A tree is probably the least likely to answer.
Thank you for having us here. That's it. Short and sweet. This stream seems very special.
Well then. Oh, well, looking around, can I hear which direction the voices are coming from? Or is it like all around us? Yeah.
Yeah, it's all around us. There's probably invisible pixies like feet away from you right
Yeah.
now.
I look forward and there's an invisible ass cheek mooning me, kind of thing, yeah.
Can I start doing a performance?
What do you want to be doing?
Pretty woman.
Which one would be good? I'll do the Thunder Twins
Okay.
performance.
Roll me
Not Big Rock.
Alright. As you're kind of going through
I
and
gotta
doing it
introduce.
eventually, as you do the leap to strike, as you're telling this story, as you, oh shit, you're like levitating, you're like, hold, you're not sure, and then you just drop as you do the strike, as you hear some clapping. It's like you basically made your little leap as they just kind of levitated you for like 30 feet, and then you eventually dropped. Not breaking from your performance at all, as if it was part of the act.
Goddamn, you have a +10.
Yep.
Nice.
Bad, man.
Expertise.
Yeah.
There's not much more than some minor clapping. However, this large deer has come back out from the woods. A large, thick-rooted or thick-furred, all brown, standing about 7 feet at its shoulder with these humongous antlers.
Keep it away from
I feel
Gaston.
like she's the dryad.
What's that?
Merlin, I have a feeling that that's dryad. Something.
I think it's a
something to
deer.
do with him.
Or a druid.
Or a druid.
Or a
Dryad could be
deer.
a druid. Could be a druid.
Or it could be a
dryad.
deer.
I don't think it's a deer.
I think it might be a deer.
Obviously, It is a
Gub,
deer.
Gub thinks it's a deer.
But it could be the druid.
It definitely looks like a deer.
Yeah, but why would it
Standing
go
7
back?
feet at the shoulder.
Most deer that
It's
look like deer
huge.
are deers.
Maybe
So
it's
it's
not.
probably as tall as me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you go talk?
Its
to
head
you
is
can
higher
talk
up, and these
you can
antlers, like I
talk
said,
to
are about
animals,
3
right?
feet wide on either side.
Oh, he's waving at the deer.
Is there any like fruit or anything nearby?
No.
Okay, there's grass though, right?
Yeah, there are different assortments of
I'm
flowers.
gonna like just fist grab some grass out of the ground and approach the deer with my
Roll me a handle animal check.
I thought Gub was gonna finally eat a salad.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing.
I thought he was gonna try to draw it near by trying to beat a deer. I wouldn't know where that was going.
Okay, that's good.
That's good. Oh no. As you just start walking forward, like, "Here, deer, 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 deer," as it like starts getting spooked, as you just start yelling louder and faster, "Deer, deer, 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 deer," 'cause it's just
Eat your food, Tina! Eat your food!
bounds into the forest.
I don't think it likes grass.
Wait, have you heard about the Lord and Savior Big Rock?
Now, I know there are, no doubt, some various beings here that we cannot see, so I'll address this to the glade as a whole. We have come here at the request of another nearby grove that is fallen under quite hard times. We were looking for some assistance in revitalizing it, and perhaps stopping the darkness that is coming from the east? Yeah, east.
Thought you meant Weast. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, roll me a persuasion check with that.
Because I'm so persuasive.
That's fine.
I am very persuasive.
Everything so far has been fine, other than the hello and the deer.
What are you talking about? The deer just doesn't like grass.
At this,
Or goblins.
you notice the tree, like it was
Doesn't
very
like the color green.
non-noticeable, but you notice this tree has moved maybe a few inches during your guys' time here. Just slid. No branches have changed, or otherwise it has just slid positions.
Maybe this is just a big deer.
Moved a handful of grass to the tree.
Good idea.
Trees don't eat grass, and I'm nuts.
Oh. That's fair. Grass is their babies.
Sure, let's go with that. So, we are here to implore some aid. We were told that there was another dryad or being here that might be able to help. And if we could get some token from yourselves to help revitalize this other glade, it would no doubt help in pushing back and holding this evil that is over the Mithril Terrell Mountains.
You hear some splashing coming from the small pond. Just like.
I'm gonna walk over to it.
Okay. As you walk over to it, you see inside one large koi fish, just constantly circling, just doing fish things.
Yes,
koi. And as you look in, the water is super clear, but reflective enough to where you can see yourself. And as you look in, you see all features are normal, except you see like this blackness that is just kind of like irradiating and pouring out of your eyes.
What if I close one eye? Does it stop in the one eye?
They're still there.
What if he closes both eyes?
Huh, yeah, what do I see now? Oh my god, the blackness is everywhere! No, and the normal looking fish? Like,
yeah, just a big ass koi fish. I mean, it's like 3 feet long, but
There's a
There's
big
no
fucking
that's
Sam.
organic!
There's a big fucking koi
Yeah.
fish.
It's a big
Oh,
koi
nothing
fish,
except
but
it's
not-
like 3 feet long. Okay.
Nothing except just gigantic.
My friend, is there something wrong with the water? I want to reach out to it.
You do the as you like reach out to it. The fish like looks and then looks at your finger and then like
Sophisticated
and it
fish.
sees you're not gonna give it any food, so it starts swimming a little bit.
If
I'll
Aru
pull
was there,
out,
he would try and eat it.
Do I have anything in my rations that I would eat?
Yeah, rations come with like biscuits, some dried meats, stuff like that.
I probably think biscuits would be best, right?
I mean, you have a dried meat if you want it.
I want to pull out a biscuit and break off a piece and
Right.
put it in the water for it.
Alright, just move over. Eats it and then keeps swimming around.
I want to give it 2 whole rations in total. I'm just gonna put
Okay.
them in the water.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 pounds of
Just,
food.
just drop it, wrapping and all, like it'll figure it out. You break off some biscuits and throw it in.
I'd like to take a step back and detect magic.
Yeah.
Specifically at the water,
Yeah,
not
sure. I mean,
not the
it's-
koi right now.
It's a 10-foot radius. Yeah, there's some illusory
30
magic
foot.
going on. There's a large amount of illusory magic going on.
Is anything concentrated on the koi?
Just in the water.
Can I try to? How do illusions work? If you want to try and disbelieve, do you then make a will save?
If you think something is amiss, you then make a will save. Yes.
I'm thinking right now this whole area is an illusion.
All right, Romeo.
Can I make it? Okay.
This is when the whole party melts in front of Alaric.
That's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
This whole thing is a fever dream.
We're in the
Yeah.
Matrix.
Do you do it? Because you're like, it's not real. It's not real. Oh shit! It's still there.
What about when I look in the water? It's still black.
Just your eyes. Exclusively your eyes.
Guys, come look in the water over here. Tell me what you see. Besides a big fish. And Gub, if you try to eat it, I'm killing you.
Nope,
Yeah,
nope.
go.
I'm
You see it,
immediately
guys.
like fishing pole, getting it ready, like Gub's getting dinner for everybody.
Solomon's toe on there to bait. Nice and fresh.
No,
Yeah,
Gub is saving
Gub
that
is
for
your-
something special.
Gubby, are you even looking in the water, or are you just ready in your fishing pole?
Well, if I see the fish, like,
Yeah, you see the fish.
yeah,
Gub
absolutely.
did hear what I said, right?
Yeah, you did. You try
Yeah,
to kill this fish.
And I'm grabbing his pole while he goes to fish.
Hey, why?
Grabbing his fishing rod too.
Gub is gonna get dinner for everyone.
Gub,
What?
I will break your pole if you don't put it away.
Why?
Because this is kind of important and we can
What?
easily be killed here.
It's a fish.
The fish is
Alright,
just like,
and-
looking at Gub, going,
Why would they want you to kill it?
Circle of life. These people believe in
No.
nature, right? Then fish is meant to be eaten by Gabo.
Alright, what if I kill Gobbo? Is that circle of life?
Oh my god.
No, that's cold-blooded murder. You're not
And
eating
how
me
is that different than you and the fish?
everyone else is hearing this, by the way.
because
You've eaten plenty of creatures around.
exactly when
Like,
I eat them, it's circle of life.
Alright,
So
well, this
if
is
we eat
different.
you,
This could be their pet.
I mean,
Uh,
yeah, he didn't say he was gonna eat me. He just said he was going to kill me.
How is that different to them though? If it's their pet.
Oh,
Hello? Is this anybody's pet?
You're laughing.
yeah.
I'm getting the pole ready.
I'll lean over
I'm
and
taking the
like
pole
my-
out of his hands.
Yeah,
Alan's like my pet when he's not here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can I talk to? I'll just
I wouldn't
lean
be able
forward
to
to Gub
respond.
and just like remember the last time that you stuffed around with these kind of fey folk. They caused problems for you for quite some time. If you were to mess around with their fish here, I think you might have more problems than just falling asleep.
I'm just saying, I've caught fish before, and no one's ever been angry at me before.
Have you
So,
ever
you
caught one
never
in
caught
an
fish
Kill us
enchanted
now and stop.
an enchanted
you never
fey
caught
glade
fish in
before?
Faye's domain.
You don't know me. You don't know what I've seen.
I feel like I do.
If he
I
goes
feel-
to cast,
I feel
it,
like I do.
Yeah.
pull out of his hands off.
Don't make me suggestion you. Like behave. Okay.
Nobody
At
ever
this,
lets
you know,
Gub
Boss,
do what he wants.
as Bosslock, you're being a little taller as you're coming over to him. As you kind of look over down into the water, you can see your reflection, and once again, you see these you see like a blackness that's over your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You said the water's clear, right?
Crystal.
Can I just,
Can I like?
as I say, I
Go
want kneel
If
next
it's
to it.
crystal clear,
and
how
just-
is there a reflection?
Can I wash my face in with the water?
Yeah. So you reach in. It's
That's fair.
clear. It's as your skin touches it, it's like every ache that has come over this long journey completely washes away as you do it, and as you
Cannonballing.
reach up and wash your face and your eyes open. It's pretty intense. As you do, all the colors that you had seen are so much more vivid than they ever were. As you see Fae with these rainbow and
This is a
prismatic
pool of
wings
acid.
being
This is a
flying
pool of acid.
flying
Whoa,
around.
Man.
As inside this koi fish is actually a mermaid.
Gob, I think you should catch this fish.
As
No.
she,
Thank you.
But will
as looking
but
at your
will
face once
Solomon
again,
reciprocate
his
this time?
blackness is gone.
I don't think so.
Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't. It's actually quite invigorating, this water. I would suggest each and every one of you cleanse your mind and soul.
All right.
Yes, I-
Sense motive.
Yep.
That seems very. That seems
I am
very
never going
weird.
to just believe that from Boshawk.
Yeah, that sounded way too.
I'm just not gonna do it. Could have just said, yeah, it's magical, but no, he decided to be cryptic as fuck.
I'm gonna look
Cryptic. I
inside.
think he's showing proper veneration to this place.
He said, "I believe you should cleanse your
Mind and soul."
mind and soul." Yeah, Bosshawk wouldn't say that.
Coming from Boshawk? No, I'm not trusting that.
Gub,
Sorry.
where's your
Solomon,
sense
yeah.
Oh, hold
Damn, my evil character backstory is backfiring on
on?
me.
Drowning people in a pond.
Yeah,
Damn it, your background is ruined.
I know.
on. Yeah.
What were the intentions you were trying to portray?
Seriously, kind of dunk your head, wash your face, let it cleanse away the darkness over your eyes so you can see properly.
I mean, Alaric? Yeah, sounds reasonable. Gub? This man's gonna fucking steal your fishing pole.
He's gonna push you in the water.
He's gonna, this man wants to fish all to himself.
Remember when the big goblins used to dunk your head underwater?
As Merlin, as you kind of get down, and Alaric as well, kind of doing the same thing and washing your face. The same thing. The bones that have ached and otherwise, as it takes Alaric a little bit longer to take off his armor, take off his gauntlets. As Merlin, all of the aches and otherwise, as the water touches them, from where it makes contact, completely just gone. The soreness of this journey, the fights, the bruising and beatings that you guys have received, it completely goes away. And as you wash your face and your eyes, once again, same thing, is you see these small mushrooms with inside of the trees themselves. You see what seem to be small nests, but houses. As you see Fae flying to and from with these prismatic wings, kind of laughing, jovial, of different genders and different vibrant colors. As it's, it's a lot like an acid trip. Every color that you thought you had known, you had never known there was a vibrant sense of it.
Have I seen anything like this before?
As you begin washing your face, it reminds you of a story that one of your elders told you, but you yourself had never experienced. Roll me a knowledge nature, specifically Alaric and Merlin.
How do their pupils look?
Normal.
No.
So I'm next to the
Yeah,
pool with
you like
mermaid.
went in and yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay down like that next to the mermaid. Like, hey, what you do?
Roll me a knowledge nature.
I'm glad that you had that picture on command.
No, I was googling. That's what.
Oh, okay.
He's getting it
I
ready.
was
He's
gonna
getting
do it
ready.
immediately.
He's like,
I like when it's labeled. Side view of a bearded young man lying down on the floor and thinking.
Not creeping.
I just wanted the pose. Knowledge of nature.
Yeah.
Fuck is it on the shape? There we go. Oh, that's pretty good.
From the
Or
so
or
Alaric,
based on
the,
that.
the awe of this.
I
makes
really
those
hope I get to
memories
see
in your
Merlin make out
mind.
with a koi fish.
You remember something. You can't remember quite the details as Merlin. This is probably as close to the Feywilds as you can get without specifically being in them. All the colors begin to blend as these tricksters and otherwise kind of come to culminate as this is a safe place for them. As you lay down next to the mermaid, as the mermaid kind of like gets on the other side of the pool and looks at you like, okay. Like, all right, what can I do for you, sir?
No.
Like,
You know she wants some fuck.
Ox, let Merlin.
Do I see Merlin eyeing up the koi fish?
oh yeah, absolutely you do.
I wonder if it was
Merlin?
mermaids that have prevented the tit wink.
Merlin, what are you doing?
Scoot off.
You like just try to scoot him away.
Go play with some sticks or something.
Yeah. Go sharpen your
Go
gun.
play with the, go find the deer.
Go sharpen your.
Solomon, do you do the same?
At first I wasn't going to, but after I saw everyone else do it, might as well, right?
All right, go over and take off your gauntlets as well, and as you reach in,
I don't know that that's something you really like. He's trying to seduce the fish. Is this something I want?
all the bruising and aches that you had suffered of being just smacked around like a rag doll. What's
I'm
that?
gonna take my peg leg off, and dip my stump in the water.
Okay. As you do that, so you don't wash your eyes. You just go, oh my god, it's.
No. As soon as I put my hands in, I'm like, oh, this is like getting rid of the pain.
Yeah, you don't even wash your face. You just immediately.
feet.
As you put your stump in the water, the koi just swims over to you and just like starts trying to push your foot out, like mouth on koi mouth
Wait, it
on
wants
your
my
stump.
It wants
and
my
it's
stump out.
it's trying to like.
God
As
damn.
Merlin, you just see her like, come on, show some respect. Like,
Oh, all right.
as for you, the koi
Kill
fish
him,
just
okay.
attacked you. It's like.
Oh yeah, I'll take my foot off. I get my foot out of the water. Pull the koi fish off if it's still on my stump after I get it out of the water.
Yeah, you see, he pulls the hands off, but as far as he's concerned, he's like, puts it back in the water.
What is it, like a healing fountain? Pool of water?
Just wash your face.
As I said,
I'm gonna
cleanse your
I
mind
think
and
this
soul.
pool is evil.
As you wash your face, the same thing. It's surreal. It's like an acid trip. All these colors of these people, you were at all times surrounded by dozens of fae within 10 feet at any given time, but you just couldn't see them. And in the distance, flying into one of the homes, you see the pixie who had led you here. As they fly off into one of these homes to get some well-deserved rest. As you see the mermaid just kind of staring at you like, sorry about that.
I'm just spitting game of the mermaid.
Sorry to put my foot in your face.
You're just,
I didn't know.
it's
I figured
like
it was
that.
a healing water. I'd like
it
my
is.
foot. Yeah.
If you have some time, it's more of, there are certain rituals of respect in this place.
Can
one
I
must-
offer you a bit of
Comes like
advice?
pooping
Unwarranted
by a
advice. There should be a sign or something.
You wouldn't
be
see it.
Respectful.
As she kind of swims over to you and whispers in your ear and goes, "Fae are fickle folk.
Say
I
that
am
3
not
times
one of
fast.
them. I simply dwell here, and trust me, if there was a sign, it wouldn't be nearly as much fun for them."
Ah,
It's
so
gonna be that
the
kind of
sign.
visit. Okay. Thank you.
And it opened up my
However,
eyes. I saw
Were
the
you
sign.
to receive approval from, as she motions over, as you look over, as Merlin doesn't. Merlin's just locked eyes. Merlin got this.
I know what I want.
Where the tree once stood, a beautiful dryad woman, with what seems to be in between her clothes that seem to be made of fall itself, of these orange, reds, and yellows. It's a white, bark-skinned woman.
So when we were touching the tree, we were feeling her up.
With long, just long hair like vines itself, as this brown kind of, this decaying and going into rest of fall, as these bristles and briars make up her hair, as she's just smiling, just like looking at you all.
You just see Gub go over there and start like rubbing his back up again, start like,
Bare necessities.
It gives you no satisfaction. It's completely smooth.
Strange. That's the softest
like
tree I've ever felt.
Oh, it's not soft, it's just smooth.
Yeah, the softest tree I've ever felt.
Is it slippery?
Slippery wood.
How would it compare to Mom?
This is just smooth. Mom is slippery. There is a difference.
Ew.
Welcome to my grotto.
Thank you for allowing us into your presence.
Of course. You have done nothing to betray or disrespect my grove, and so I threw a helping hand by throwing a few pebbles into the pond.
Muchly appreciated.
Kind of bin them.
Can you bin them? Nah.
Kind of bin them. Mother of this grove.
Cannabinum.
Yeah, Gub, they're saying cannabinum now. You have no idea why.
I have to get help. They've gone mad.
I assume you heard my plea before?
I did, but you weren't in a place to be able to listen.
What?
Or see.
Understandable. As I said, there is, in our travels, another grove that we have come across, not too far from here, maybe a few days' travel. I believe revitalizing it would help getting rid of whatever darkness is sweeping over the mountains.
Is that what Kadali told you?
I would assume that's her name. We never got it.
That may or may not be her name, yeah.
Kadali was the daughter of my sister, and has taken over that group that at this point has been cut off. Tell me, so you have come for the grove, but there were other things. Maybe I can clear a few things up and explain what is going on. But first, come and dunk him. As you're like still like scratching yourself on her, as like 10 pixies come over and just start picking up Gub. You're just flying now as you feel tugging all over you.
No.
I'm too young to die.
The Dementors.
Too young to dive.
As you're slowly flown over the pond and just like dunked 3 or 4 times.
I had a bath last month.
Each time, as they just drop you on shore, as you're
I was already afraid of water.
Now you can see everything. But that was your introduction to this. You're like shivering and shaking a little bit. Oh, by the way, you're not sore at all. All the soreness in your entire body is gone. You've never felt better in your life.
Would we be healed to full?
Yeah.
We should be already healed. We've been taking damage for a while. We've
But
done
it's
long
more, you
rests.
still have those aches of travel and everything like that. He's just...
Oh, I was missing a few.
your
things.
indigestion is gone, and I think one of your teeth came back up.
Oh, one of his teeth came back and my foot doesn't come back?
He swallowed a lot of water.
Can you tell me about this mermaid's hair?
Yeah, so this mermaid's hair is blue, kind of like the ocean, just this deep sea. It's blue with this deep sea green, as it's just laying off of her shoulders, as she's kind of sitting on the other side of the lake, like very, very tentatively. Like if she could swim farther away, she probably would. She's like leaning out of the pond a little bit away from you.
Oh no, she likes me.
That was your perception of this. Playing hard to get, I guess.
Yeah. You have the most beautiful hair.
Is that just your go-to compliment?
He likes hair.
Thank you.
Give me that head of hair.
You have a lot of
Long,
muscles.
beautiful hair.
Yes.
Same about as every human.
He's modified.
He's had a lot of injections.
Oh. All natural.
Yeah.
So that ankle lifting.
As cut back, I'm aware that that her grove has fallen apart. Sorry to hear it. But like I said, whatever questions that you have, please ask.
It seems like you have issues with her.
Issues are not the word. Well, I see through the birds that seldom fly over the things that have gone on there, and it's more disappointment than anything. I saw the tasks that had happened and transpired, and I do not condone them, but I do not condemn her either.
So what's the problem?
There is no problem, just simply my grove cannot push beyond the start. Her grove will never be recovered in this current state.
How can we push away the darkness?
I do not know.
Couldn't you at least like help her? Or if the grove is going to fall, I don't know, take her into yours or something like that?
I have no way to reach her. I have no way to revitalize a dead grove that I am not there, and I have no way to arrive there, as I must stay here and protect this one.
Is there anything you could give us that we could transfer to her?
And the corruption that she has caused upon that grove, there's nothing that I could do. It would require a magic item to sate whatever desires that changing of nature that she had caused. Something, well, it's something that I would never have in my possession.
I have a question.
Yes.
So it seems that blood helps keep her place alive.
From what I understand.
What do you make of this? And I want to pull out the bleeding stone I have. Do you think this would help her?
Goes over and takes it as she like hands it back to you as this blood has kind of gotten on her hands as she washes it off in the pond.
Pond's not clear anymore.
It immediately goes back to clear. That depends on what your definition of help is. Would it prolong her life and possibly bring it back? It very well may be able to, but she would never be connected to the Fae again. She would never be able to travel through the wilds, through the autumn court.
Was it possible for her to do it now? She's already half corrupted.
Correct.
So then I guess the next question is, how do we uncorrupt her?
Magical item.
How does one root an entire city and replant its trees?
Rooting an entire city, that's a question for the bard.
Through generations of work and dedication to restoring it. It's no different. It's once again, I don't condone her to try to extend her reach or otherwise, but there were other things she could have done, or at least potentially tried before she went to such extremes.
Was she aware of them?
I do not know.
You couldn't have reached out?
My connection was very narrow, and in a moment like a scream in the night that drowned out all, I haven't been able to hear much beyond my woods for some time. I can only see the things that the birds bring to me and hear the story of the leopards or my Megasoporus.
So there's nothing you could have done to help.
Like the Saros?
Maybe if I had known beforehand, I would have assumed her mother would have taught her ways, but she was young and full of fear, and I believe she took drastic measures because she saw immediate, bereavement of the problem.
So,
Would you wish to help her? Had you known it'd be like this?
Wasn't likely, actually. Definitely.
Why not help her now and
I
help
have
us
no way
try
to
and help
reach her.
her?
I have no way.
Well, you don't have to reach her. Anything you can offer us, information, would be extremely helpful.
that's what she's doing right now.
Don't misunderstand my tone for, for malice or otherwise. I'm freely giving everything that I know.
Okay, I'll ask a question.
Sure.
Do you know where this black darkness came from?
Somewhat. Deep within the Mithril Trail, there is a point, like a blade slicing through a tapestry. At first, a small cut, and something began coming out. And eventually, something else reached through and just tore it asunder. Like a dam having sprung a leak, what was small and these creatures came to and from, and the stories that I had heard, far between. Suddenly, they seemingly all at once began to spread. Something has stopped this growth for some time. It hasn't reached my flash woods, as she motions around herself, or my grove.
Are you not concerned that it...
I am, but as long as this screech, this deafening sound is going on, my reach is limited beyond what I already have control of. These trees, like my body, I can feel and see through them, but beyond that, I am blinded.
Well,
I no longer have the connection through the world roots and can travel to and from to see my sisters throughout the world.
do you believe that this tear could be closed?
I don't know. I would hope so. I have sent out birds and messengers. A few decades ago, a druid came through here. A young man, noble in nature, seemingly wanting to help, and ventured off to see what he could do, but I never heard anything from him.
You know where that guy is now?
He went into the darkness. I haven't seen him since.
Say, you ever speak to him?
I have no way to communicate with him. I've sent
Before,
out birds.
like when you obviously have seen him because you know about him.
I have seen him. He came to these woods.
Okay, but you never came in contact.
No, he came to these woods. I spoke with him.
Okay, did he?
But then when he left, I have not had connection with him since.
Did he say what he was going to do?
I
What his
told him
plan
our
was?
blight and the concern, and he went to investigate.
And it was just him alone?
Correct. Well, him and his companion.
One companion. Probably not.
Did you happen to get their names, or?
His name was Bokur. Weird, seeming like a half dwarven human heritage man, and then his animal companion.
What animal was it?
It was a large rhino.
It's not something you see every day.
I don't know what that is.
It's she kind of like shapes the flowers as they form into it as it.
Oh, okay.
It's horrifying.
That's
a
a unicorn.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a unicorn.
It's a fat unicorn.
Yeah, it let itself go. but
Where
it's
are
unicorn.
rhinos native to in this world?
Far to the
Plains.
west.
I was gonna say.
Far beyond the desert. Yeah, not anywhere near here by any stretch of the imagination.
But it's like plains lands, right?
Yeah, mostly plainslands.
Where's your sister now?
She passed away. there was groupings of tribesmen who came into the grove, and one of their wise men brought information back, and when they came back again, they came back with axes and torches and began destroying it. And she gave up her life, but she ended it.
That seems rude.
Is
Why'd they do that?
I do not know. Men can be fickle beasts at times.
Where did
We
they
give
come
them-
from?
To the north,
Okay.
in the northern mountains. I believe they may have had some part in this mithril trail. But we gave them knowledge and knowledge of medicine, knowledge of cleaning and keeping crops, and they brought fire and torches.
Seems strange to do that unprovoked.
Those do not know or have the ignorance to not care to see or understand. See the world for how they will. And they probably saw them as witches or some other evil amalgamation.
Fun times.
As far as that
Sure.
bloodstone, yes, it probably could prolong and potentially begin growing her grove again. But
If only
just
they
to
saw.
answer your question,
Thank you.
If only they saw people as evil because they were evil. Like Vashok casts magic, but I don't think he's evil because he casts magic. I think he's evil because he's mean.
Fair enough.
Have you become quite the philosopher lately?
Oh, thank you.
Does your niece
as we
know
cut
about
away,
your
oh,
sister?
go ahead.
Yeah. Does your niece know about her mom?
More than likely, she was probably 20 years sapling at that point.
Doesn't. 20 years. How? Okay.
Old
Is that a
enough to
long
speak
time
and
ago?
see, but not old enough to understand.
How old do Dryads live?
It depends on the grove, the nature, and its surroundings. Between 5 to 1100 years.
Is it rude to ask how old you are?
Quite.
Alex, I'm gonna make a perception check to see how many rings she has.
All the bling. She's like fucking Mr. T
You
here.
know, like a tree, you check the rings.
Yeah,
You have to cut
it
the
down
tree
first,
down
though,
to do
John.
that.
So let's just cut her in half and we'll count how many
I'm
rings she
gonna
has.
take a
That
core
will
sample.
Okay, so you've
Yeah.
been here a long time.
Long enough to have my pleasures and come back.
You said that these people who attacked your sister had a part in forging the mithril chair, or the darkness
They were
that
a
happened
part
to it?
of it. Something.
Which
They were
part?
they
The
were
darkness part
involved
or
with
the
the
trail?
mithril trail. I do not know much more than that.
I understand what you're saying.
Although based off of their evil nature, I would not be surprised if they had some form of expediting this situation and causing it to come to fruition.
And the camp isn't here anymore. They're long.
Correct. There may be some ruins to the northeast here. She kind of whistles as a songbird sound comes from her voice as one of the birds kind of flutters over. Just a all black bird with two red kind of patches right under it as it flares up and begins to sing as she goes, yes, there's a large ruined watchtower to the northeast, and maybe 20 miles to the west in the mountains they had an old camp there. It has long been abandoned at this point for many generations now, but might be worth checking out.
You said it was northeast and then west?
If you go from the ruined watchtowers, it's to the west of that, maybe 20, 30 miles or so. Not more than a day's journey to the west.
Is it in the forest still, or in the mountains?
No, it is within the mountains.
What do you know about it? I thought you said you only see what's in the your birds.
Other than the stories that the birds bring me.
So that's
And I have had a long time for birds to bring me stories.
so.
I never knew birds were such vivid speakers.
I
We're
want
so
just
talkative.
one last question
Beggars.
before
Yes.
beginning of our conversation. You said you have no object, like magical item, that would bring back the grove. Like you you said you don't have one in your possession. Know anyone who would? A cousin or a mom?
Well, yes, but that would require a journey that I don't know if you're prepared to take.
I think.
Don't worry.
Not
This
to
the
take-
journey that we're already on. We're not prepared to take.
Yeah, absolutely. We have never been prepared.
Well, you could
That's why we're the B team.
journey yourselves into the Feywilds and speak with the Queen of Autumn.
How far away is that?
Both on the other side of the planet and closer than you could ever know.
Okay, tell us again, but less cryptic.
No, just say it again, just slower, because you said it real fast.
Both on the other side of the planet, as far away as one could reach, but also closer than you would ever think.
How long would it take us to get?
How can it be on the other side if it's a flat surface?
It's not in this dimension.
Yeah.
No, I got that. That's why I want to know how long it would take us to get there. Would
That
we- could
depends
we
on one's
go
own
f-
resolves. I do
Okay.
warn you, the Feywilds themselves, even the joke of catching one's favored pet, could land one, well, their head to be removed and their body to be fed to the trees. Now, the Court of Autumn is by far one of the easiest to deal with for mortals, but they do have guests from both summer and winter.
So best behaviors if we go there. Right, Gub?
Huh?
I kind of think we should gag up.
No catch fish. When we go there, fish friend. No catch anything. Oh, I'm speaking like that. You speak perfect English.
Fish are friend.
Don't catch
Fish are
fish.
friend, not food.
Just you gotta be real nice to them when we talk to them.
Merlin, roll me a persuasion check.
Is he still trying to fuck the mermaid? Is that what's
Yeah.
going on?
Yeah!
I like that all this is going on, and I imagine Merlin's
Yeah,
like
Marlon has
giving
not been listening to
googly eyes.
any of
He's
this.
just giving googly eyes to the fish. Where are you gonna put your penis?
I'll figure that out when it happens. Like, Cloaca. Before I was grabbing out like I grabbed out the weight,
give
the
him a
dumbbell, and
blowjob.
everything was just while spitting game.
Oh, okay. She goes, well, you're typically not my type. I suppose a kill wouldn't hurt us.
Hell yeah.
Kiss
Kill?
wouldn't hurt us.
Yeah, I heard kill.
Yeah, so did
Oh my God, Merlin, be careful.
open mouth,
Yeah, I'm
jaws,
down. I'm
jagged
going.
teeth.
I'm leaning in for it.
All right, roll me a will save.
All right. How? No, I'm just kidding. Like, oh,
Roll another one and she's
Alright.
dead.
getting out of my 20s.
As she leans in for the kiss, you feel yourself kind of stepping forward as she's slowly just moving towards the water as her hands go behind your neck. As she slowly like gets in and then goes beneath the water, and as your lips touch the water, you just begin pulling back. Continue your weight curling.
She was about to drown you.
As she comes up and flips her hair, she goes, my, what do we have here?
Someone very special.
A mortal man who can resist temptation.
You said a guess?
How did it end up
Now
like this?
she's intrigued. Now she's interested.
Now you can put it.
That's right, Merlin. Play hard to get.
Yeah, you guys go into the Feywilds without me. We're gonna have some fun.
I'm gonna figure this shit out.
Honestly, I
Interspecies relationship.
want to hit level 6 so we can have that counter charm before we go there.
Why do
Are
you
we
care if
level
they try to
6?
charm us?
We're on level 5, aren't we?
Oh,
My
six.
sheet said
No, we're
6.
definitely level 6.
Ah,
Yeah.
we're 6. Okay, yeah, let's go.
Wait, hold on, I'll remember.
So, can
Ma'am.
you take us there, or
I cannot leave this grove.
can you guide us there?
Possibly.
Okay.
Why would I send fools to their death?
You don't know.
That's
Um,
funny.
Yeah, I thought fairies love jokes.
Just-
And I am not a fairy. However, one of the fairies is on his house going, send them! Yes!
Yes, Queen!
Yeah, pretty much in this case. Not queen. She is not a queen.
Say it anyway.
doesn't hurt you to send us to our deaths, right?
Fucking hurt us.
It would be upsetting if you were to not return.
So you like us?
God, I'm going.
For a high five with
Give me some
Well, you were all good sports about the sword.
I wasn't. Didn't partake in that.
You are the worst diplomat.
I know.
What are you
I didn't say that out loud. I'm not. You see, it is not exactly a fool's errand. As you can see by what I am, this is on the borderland between Oz and the dwarves. If there is a way to help yourselves and reinvigorate this other nearby grove, that would actually help as some protection against whatever darkness is spreading towards the west. Helping yourselves helps my people.
Yes, and your people come often with axes and torches as well, and oftentimes I have to be the one to deal with them.
Yeah, his people suck.
They are,
At times, there have been a few good ones.
they are just trying to make a living and live
You
their
gotta
lives.
show me where to
So-
meet them.
People.
You could make a living not killing people and enslaving them.
Or hunting constantly, or
Says
trapping
the
the
goblin
animals
of the
and taking
Boombringer
them
tribe.
to their gladiatorial pits.
What did you say?
It says the goblin of the Boombringer tribe.
More than happy
Boombringer
to
doesn't
send someone
imply
like that to their
slavery.
What did you say, Solomon?
death. I said, so you should be more than happy to send someone like that to their deaths then.
Big Rock tribe used
He
to be
goes away.
slaves.
He what?
He goes alone.
Crosshawk?
Yes.
Okay.
Gum's okay with this. Good luck.
Can he have
Not-
one person with him just in case?
No, I would not send somebody to their death.
What
If
about one
3
of your
people-
fae? Could one of
Send the
them go
queen.
with him?
Creek's not here.
Shit, I forgot he was here.
Decrease
No,
just-
they left.
Why are you guys talking?
Doc
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
Soldier went together.
Oh,
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
guys sent them together.
Yeah, they went back
I was
to
gonna send Kree with you guys, but you guys were like, no, take each other in case you get lonely.
Yeah, because
Really, we
the
just
darkness was attacking
hang
people
right.
who got lonely and
you
hungry.
just don't like Decrease.
Well,
Guys, I
they
can
won't be
help.
hungry. You sent
Oh,
Goldir
no.
with food.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill him and eat him.
I believe in him.
Hmm.
If you really want to go, I'm not going to stop you, but I won't guide you.
How do we get there then?
Also, can we mention you by name if we do go there?
Of course not. Do not mention my name by any means at all.
You people are embarrassing.
You just kissed a fish. Don't
How are
talk to
we?
me about
How
it.
are we supposed to get this item then? If we have
Wait.
little favor.
Does your friend know where? Do all the Fae here know how to get there?
Some of them.
What's our friend's name?
Shalenia. I was wondering. She has been wounded somewhat by some actions. Would her going back to the Fae actually be, excuse me, enough to revitalize her?
Get advantage on that.
He's
roll me a diplomacy check with advantage on that.
Me or Zane trying to bang the fish?
2 ones.
No, you.
2
You.
ones.
2 ones? Oh man, please.
Clayton did it like 4 times when we were fighting cancer.
That's a natural
Oh, yeah.
19.
I rolled. I think 3 or 4 ones in a row. It was a fun time.
Pretty good.
I didn't do the keep highest one, but yeah.
That's okay. I can send you. That's a good point. However, she's banned from guiding you.
Fox just walk around. Excuse me, dude.
She can take you there, but she can take you back. That's it.
It's fair. Push.
So Are we still restricted to just him?
Yes.
No, you can all go.
Okay.
Is it bad to ask you for one last favor?
What is that?
I unfortunately had a mishap with some bad people, and they took my leg. Not my leg, my foot.
Yeah, I
And
have it, and I'll pull it out.
Mermaid said that I could dip if I leave my leg in there long enough, that it would grow back. I don't think I'm ever gonna get an opportunity to be someplace like this for a long time.
On one exception. You never speak of these healing waters. You do not attempt to take any with you.
I don't even know where we are, so works out.
Good. As
That's
you
not
can
a
see,
yes.
it did well for her legs when they regrew.
Oh, Finn. You know what? It's better than a peg leg.
She laughs.
Just one fish fin.
She
It's
laughs.
it's a story.
Oh, Gub also
Oh, was
has
that a
question.
joke?
It was.
Ha ha ha.
Uh,
Funny. You could be a bard if you really wanted to.
A well-placed joke can do well in the court. A poorly timed one can mean, well,
As you can see, we're just one big poorly timed joke, so.
you probably shouldn't go then.
Yeah, we already said we could.
Gub has a question.
Yes.
What can Gub eat there?
What you bring with you. It's the safest bet.
That's probably the safest, yes. If anything is given to you, sometimes it's poison or charming or magical or otherwise it's depending on the nature of the Fae. Some are good-natured and wish you well, and others have customs to trick and deceive their guests and to try to do despicable things that could incur the wrath of the court.
That's mean.
Well, I don't live there, so
It's not anything against you. I'm just saying that that's mean of them.
I would agree.
Is there anything taboo, like a subject that we shouldn't talk about?
I would
Like,
do your
just give the main things.
Don't mention the war.
Don't talk about Fight Club. That's rule 1.
Besides the healing waters, what else?
Probably don't mention the spring court.
Flattery goes very far, but be careful. If you are to over-flatter one, another may be jealous.
Bastards.
You're a petty people.
To over-flatter the Queen of Autumn or her court could mean the ire of summer or winter. To flatter even the lowliest of satyrs could mean a red cap who is his rival will be upset and come after you.
I don't want to go to this place, and I'd rather just go back to the darkness.
For people who have no problem murdering mortals, they sure are sensitive to the opinions of them.
They're simply, we'll call them sensitive as a whole.
Very
Did you
true
hear that
neutral.
part, Merlin?
We gotta be very neutral.
Merlin's not listening at all.
Oh, Merlin, no
Hmm?
giving googly eyes to people when we go there. No googly eyes at the
What do
ground.
you mean, wait?
You're not coming?
Um,
We're allowed to sit this one out? I agree, Merlin. We should stay back and watch.
Oh,
Defend
please, how
this
will they
camp
ever
just in
survive
case.
without your muscle?
Alright, you go. I'll stay and defend the camp just in case the darkness comes.
Just want to kill your
no, they need your healing abilities.
Absolutely. You have healing abilities as much. Look, I already used mine for the day. See, it doesn't work.
Lay on hands, lay on hands, lay on hands.
You dub it all in one hit.
Alright,
Oh,
alright.
I'm all good. They're all
Rock,
gone.
paper, scissors.
Why don't you just both come and that's the end of it.
I'm not a great
I don't-
talker. And
I don't wanna
Merlin's
die in the
very
Feywild.
flirtatious. I don't want to die in the darkness either.
I'd rather die in the darkness than the Feywats.
Die in the- You'd rather become one of those things and hug people for the rest of your life?
At least if I die in
When the Fae flies past you, goes, hugs are nice.
if I die in the darkness, at least I'll leave something behind for anyone who finds me. Die in the Feywilds.
You're making the Feywild seem scary.
As the Dryad goes, somebody who truly understands the situation they are in.
I just drank water and now you're a tree. I don't understand anything that's going on. Nothing's real to me right now.
Your
Wisdom
foot's
save.
been in this whole time, and you have like a little Deadpool foot growing out.
There's monsters that way, and there's tree people this way. Honestly, there's not much else that can surprise me right now. I don't think.
Solomon,
Yeah.
I'm pregnant.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's some strong
Help,
words.
I am team pregnant.
Alaric's been a female this entire time.
That's why we're Team B.
Well, if we don't go to the Feywild and find this particular artifact, are we not just dooming the other Dryad, whose name I have just temporarily forgotten, and her grove?
Well, then, technically, hasn't everyone who hasn't helped her? We have no obligation to help. We gave her blood when we left. We did more than enough.
Helping's good, but it seems like Vosok's the man for the job.
What, give all his blood?
Yeah, Vosok, why don't you go?
I don't have a problem with going.
Alright, good luck.
You're all babies.
No, I'm gonna go. I wanna go.
Okay,
Never
so
split the party.
we all going?
Definitely split the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go.
Good.
Your pixie deer begins just flying down with various foods and otherwise. Large mushrooms that have been steamed and some of them grilled, various fruits from about the forest, some candied nuts. What seems to be some kind of very
I
sweet,
thought they didn't eat meat.
sweet smelling, almost like a cherry, it smells like a cherry wine, if anything.
Solomon's gotta get a little drunk before we go here.
No,
Take the edge off.
I'll
a
just
bit.
kind of,
absolutely not.
I'll just put my hand up and is this some kind of a test for us? I'm just asking, you did warn us about being careful about what we're actually eating.
Well, I said I don't live in the Feywilds. This is the one you've had with you this whole time, or at least since you arrived here. I'm sure she means no harm. Well, at least I don't believe so.
Well, I'm fine. Gub's fucked then. No, I was just asking. No offense was meant.
Although, stay on your toes.
Do they know who I? Will they know who I am?
Who are you?
How do you not know? If a there's a, that
She goes, I am very good at keeping secrets.
How did you know then?
Well, I was there. I followed you all the way.
How did you survive? We weren't in the forest for like months.
Well, I spoke with.
We've been in a dwarven city for like a week.
Well, I flew through the Feywilds.
Is that how that works?
Yes. You can use the Feywilds to traverse. It's not dangerous for my folk.
Is it dangerous for our folk?
Oh, hells yes.
So, sometimes. Most definitely.
Okay. Do you have any more cherry wine?
Yeah. And she floats
Thank
off.
you.
She's bringing it like at thimbles at a time.
Yeah.
She's
Can you
having a
drink
rough.
the-
She's my
You-
cherry wine.
Like half a shot at a time.
There's a bunch of fairies now are beginning to help, as it seems like they're setting up for some kind of feat. As they begin partying, and you haven't seen partying like this since the dwarves remind you somewhat, as the human and goblin folk as well, as every night there was revelry there, as it seems to just be part of their nature, as the sun is slowly falling, as the red sun is slowly fading over top of the mountains. As this sleep begins to come unto you all as you eat and drink the night away. And we're going to take a break there.
Mm-hmm. We wake up in the Feywilds. Okay. If anyone is watching, thank you. We shall be back shortly.
I'm watching. I'm watching live. Well,
As a few questions before the night ends, if anything.
Oh. So, we originally went into this darkness because we needed to find a woman, the wife of a dwarf who had died trying to escape the darkness. I don't know how much you know about what is actually in the Mithril Trail, but do you remember any sort of dwarven scouts or anything moving through there?
There were a number of dwarven battalions that had traveled through there many times.
Hmm.
At least 6, from what I understand.
Was there a specific area where most of them fell, or
Yeah, different places, and most of them gone, scattered.
just
They died along the trail. Some of them at the village, some of them at the ruined outpost, some further beyond. As any journey, some make it farther than others, and some end before they even begin.
And do you know anything else about these creatures, like their origin or any?
To some extent. From what I understand, whatever this is, and she draws a line, kind of within as she, rather instead of drawing, she just kind of has a vine grow as a line. She goes, if we imagine this is our plane, and she draws a circle beyond and or above, and this is the Feywilds, and while it stretches infinitely with the plane, this is whatever that is. However, the problem is that she motions it as the circle slowly begins to fuse with that. She goes, this is the path that things are moving. However, she kind of closes her hand as the circle swells, and then just a small blip moves into that line. She goes, and this is currently where we are now. This plane looked for a place to pierce the veil, and this is its contact point. Where it grew through a weakening or a defeat of some kind, I couldn't tell you, but those creatures are mortals who succumb, who give in
To the Feywild,
No, the Feywild does not
or
overlap
to
ours.
to this,
Correct.
whatever this plane is.
Correct.
And you don't know exactly what plane it is. You just know that it's a plane.
It has never existed in my memories nor any of the stories I've heard.
That sounds familiar.
Well, actually, it doesn't.
No, it does.
I mean, just forgetting, sure, but like,
yeah, that's what he
this-
means. People
I
say
mean,
it,
like
but
it's something that we've heard a bunch of times. Like, oh, I have never heard of it, but I know that it exists or something, or it did exist.
Well, no, she doesn't think it ever existed. She said, I have never heard stories or tales of it.
Mm.
Before this scream, I had no idea that such a thing could even exist.
But have you heard of Big Rock?
Yes, I have heard of Big Rock.
Was it for me when I came in earlier?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Big Rock is the one true God.
May his divine light shine through this darkness.
I'd be careful which Fae you tell that to.
I felt like the Fae would enjoy Big Rock.
I challenge them to present me with one other god.
Don't do that too heartily, or they might take that wish.
Do you remember the gods? Their names
Vague
and
dreams. No names, but vague dreams of entities beyond us who waged a war and held powers and moved the hearts and souls of men to collide for their cosmic whims. Things are probably best without them, to allow nature and man to do what it can.
well, they
So
got
you believe that before they had disappeared, men had no free will?
No, they could choose which god or otherwise, but it's the moment one of them became wrapped around their fingers, they were pushed in a direction that they may not have otherwise chosen. Like set on a raft moving, they can jump off at any point, but the fear of doing so is, well, akin to that of death, so they chose not to.
What makes that any different from a good friend or a powerful leader?
Well, when you get to dictate where a entity's eternal soul gets to rest, you get to have certain up than your buddy who you have drinks with.
No way.
A few
Merlin
rules.
made me run every day, and I didn't like it. No god made me do that. That was all Merlin.
And he benefited from it.
Yes, and when he dies, he will not have to spend the rest of his eternity with you and running. Hopefully.
That'll be a nice eternity.
As follower of Big Rock now, you will spend the rest of eternity with me.
No. Big Rock is not god of running. Big Rock is god of rocks.
Big Rock is god of rolling, not rock roll.
Rock and roll.
Big Rock. I was just about to say rock and roll.
A few basic rules to remember for Fae. Well, it is not consistent across all Fae. Many of them follow these archaic rules. Fae cannot lie, although
They can.
those who dwell in the Fae wilds tend to not. But they learn not to lie very well, so do not trust them.
I already have a question.
What's that?
You said that Faye liked to joke.
Yes.
Joke's just another word for lying.
No, that's not true.
They just like to joke. But
No, I could agree with Solomon here. You could say anything's a joke.
no.
illusions and tricks.
Jokes. Lies.
No, I have a joke. What's uglier than Vosshawk?
Your mirror.
No, Solomon.
I knew it was coming from a mile away, Gub.
And yet you're smiling. But that wasn't a lie.
It was a good lie. Oh.
Similarly, never lie to a Fae. They may play along, but they seemingly can always detect it. And if you break the rules of always being honest with your guest, they may revoke your rights of hospitality. And protections there within. Fae always follow their bargains to the letter. If they make a deal with you and give you a promise, it will be that. And if they offer a reward, it will be so. But if they do not expect anything.
Wait.
Never break a bargain with a Fae. If there is a trade involved, follow it. Otherwise, they will take with you for what they believe they are owed. And never take a gift. Never take offered food. Never thank a Fae. The absolute worst thing that you could do, or the last thing that you could want for a Fae, is to think they're indebted to you, or that you're indebted to them. Both would spell ruin for yourselves. Some simple rules to abide by. If they are offering some form of hospitality, make sure it is given in equal.
Don't we thank them for their hospitality? Or not even for that?
Never think
No.
How do we show the same back?
If somebody has truly invited you in for hospitality, at that point you're already a friend. You're not a guest. If they're inviting you within their home, you are much more than a guest to them, and good friends do not feel the need to thank each other profusely. It is simply a warning.
Got it. I'm never gonna thank any of you guys again.
We're not vain, I'm not.
Thank us, do it.
As far as you know, DT.
Got a dragonborn, a giant baby, a giant man, a goblin, and a hobby.
Aren't
No
Frogs
fae.
like Fey Giant?
Yeah. Fake Goliaths.
Alright, as you guys continue on with your partying for the night, you go to sleep as the red sun is cresting over the mountains. And as you awake in the Feywild. As you awake, a large stream is running heavily in front of you. As you all awake, the vivid colors that had seemingly only permeated the grove itself and these transcendent wings of the pixies and fairies that fly nearby. There is but one pixie nearby as you see flowers falling from each tree of different petals and colors, as it seems like how as autumn has come and as these leaves touch the ground, they never pile, but seemingly fall once more from the trees. An ever thick layer of foliage is at your feet as these leaves have fallen and some have stayed, but it seems to never disrupt the path that nature has set and continues to cycle through this. Trees falling, leaves falling, hitting the ground, and seemingly disappearing into this pile, and then once again falling again, over and over, as the sun constantly resting at deep dusk, as the waxing of the red sun just lingers, as you all come to.
Probably should have asked directions.
Well, we're there. What do we need him for?
Shit, am I there?
We're
Yeah.
not in need Valar anymore.
Everyone's there.
Why am I here?
You ate and drank.
Told them I didn't want to go.
Just walk back there and we'll go back.
What to look like?
I have described it.
I've been kidnapped.
So our friend is with us, right?
We have no friends.
This is it, right?
Yes, we have arrived.
Okay.
To arrive to the Autumn Court, you simply must follow the sun.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll start walking towards the sun.
Okay. You gotta cross a very fast-moving stream.
I'll be walking.
How deep is it?
Can't see the bottom.
No, I need this.
How wide?
50 feet.
That's a bit more than a stream, Ox.
Stream here.
I'd
Wait
call
till we
that
pass a river.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Why would you call it a river to us, though, if you're explaining it to us? I mean, why? I don't know.
Well, it's a very fast-moving river.
Thank you. Oh, now I get it.
As you see a few stones jutting out from the river.
Did Teti grant me any spells last night, Ox?
God was just looking at the. Does it hurt to look at the sun?
You can't really see it. Like the sun rays are just crossing over the treetops.
If I try and step up, does that do anything? Does that mean anything here?
What do you mean?
Like try and walk. Like sun's right there. I'm trying to walk up there. Does that do anything?
You just take a really weird, awkward step.
Okay. You gotta test the magic when you're in a weird magic area.
That's fair. I totally understand.
Yeah.
Like just think happy thoughts. You start running up. Yeah.
It's like we're stuck in an Escher painting and
Walk
everything.
towards the sun. No, not that way. That way, you fucking idiot! I said walk towards the sun.
Yeah. What the fuck? You're walking on a flat area. You idiot.
You fucking idiot.
Okay.
Hmm.
Gub is going this way.
How are you getting across the river?
Water walking.
Oh, yeah, you can get across very easily.
Yeah. Are there trees or anything we can attach a rope to and do that, Aldrich?
60 feet across the river, yeah.
I have how much rope do I have left?
Oh well.
70 feet of rope.
All right, that's enough to anchor two points.
Yeah.
Here, give Gub rope. I'll tie it over there.
I have 50 feet. It's only 50 feet long, right? Yeah.
But you need about 70 feet. Tie off,
Yep,
wrap around a
that's
tree.
not- Nope.
Mhm.
Yep. Tie it off. You have a fairly taut rope that goes across the river.
Okay.
Who's first?
I shall.
How long does?
Can you do disc thing and you can take me across with you?
That doesn't go across water, does it?
Follows, I think, hovering 5 or 10 feet above land. So, however deep that water is, might be a rough time.
I
don't-
don't use it to
Well,
traverse water in the past.
It doesn't say. Like, if it's an actual hole in the ground, no, but water, it doesn't say. Just,
All right,
it
Ox,
floats
if
3
we're
feet,
up in a tree,
3 feet
would
above
it
the
be
ground.
at the ground?
How far above the ground? CT?
3 feet above the ground.
Okay. 3 feet above the
It
ground.
can move across uneven terrain, up or down stairs, slopes, and the like, but it can't cross an elevation change of 10 feet or more. So that's your rule. I mean, we've used it before to get across water.
Right, but we had something to change.
And it also wasn't super deep water. And yeah, but you're
Bullshit,
changing
it
into
wasn't.
ice.
Well, now we know that this is
fair,
super
yeah.
deep water. Okay.
Yeah, remember there was the lake outside of the waterfall when we went into that guy's menagerie,
Oh, yeah.
and we used it across there, but that was a still lake, not a raging river, so, like,
That's fair.
it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll allow it on standing water.
Okay, that's fair enough. But
I
yeah,
don't
this
remember
is...
using it on there. I remember just pulling everybody across.
No, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure I did that.
I don't think we did actually.
No, we
Well,
did.
to
'Cause
get
I remember
to
I
get
did it 'cause
there-
I didn't want to swim.
Yeah, to get across there, we did. But on the way back, we were being chased by manticores, so everyone's just like, fuck! Got away from him.
And there was that fish guy who tried to stab me. And I blew his brains out.
You really
And I
did
used
murder
his
that.
body as a raft.
Yep.
We used to swam, but I don't remember using the thing.
I thought we did. I thought you guys got on a log.
Probably.
On the way there, yeah, but leaving, I don't think you did that either.
Yeah, oh well.
I don't think so. I think you guys used it in the one with the crocodile, but that's because it was only like waist high.
Yeah, fair enough. So, I'll climb across this rope.
Easy enough to do. You just climb right across. Yep.
How high above the water is the rope?
Maybe like, how high? You guys tied it. How high?
22 feet.
Well, Gub probably.
High enough for Gub.
Yeah, it was probably like
So like
on.
3 feet, 4
Yeah,
feet.
3 feet above the water.
I mean, it depends, because, like, it depends on if I tied it to a tree right at the shoreline. I don't know if there's any sort of elevation to this land.
Very minorly.
Okay, yeah, then. Like 3
It's like
feet, probably.
3 feet above the water.
How much can a hemp rope hold?
Enough for one of us to go across at a time.
Next.
Well, we've all climbed up a hemp rope, so it'd be able to hold us, wouldn't
That's
it?
fair.
That's fine. I'm gonna take my
Little
backpack
difference
off.
between lateral tension and vertical tension.
I know, but it can't be drastic, can it?
If we're getting pulled by a river, maybe. For like holding.
I think
To
the
be
whole
fair,
issue
it would
is-
be stronger this way. Because the tension would be on both sides instead of just a single side. Be dividing.
Once again, you'd be pulling hemp rope with the twine as opposed to against it. Balzar
One
made it
hand.
across fine.
Solomon, why don't you go next?
Yeah.
As you go across, you're a little bit heavier as your stuff weighs into the river, and as you do, the moment you touch the river, it just whoosh, and it like rocks as you're like skipping. You're not dragged through it, as you're just kind of you're light enough to where you're kind of in between that edge of just like it's trying to catch you as you slowly battle against it and get across.
While he's crossing, can I grab
Cut
onto
the
the part of the rope that's by me and just
Untie
like
it. No,
no, just like oh.
roll me a strength check, Solomon.
Gub is dead. If he does, Gub's never coming back.
I thought I would
as
play
you
a joke. Maybe some Fae would see.
As you go, whoa! As Solomon, you're he's quickly being taken across a river.
Gub, what the fuck is wrong
And,
with
like,
you?
Just and I started sprinting with my gun and the
Yeah.
guy's like, look.
I dive in.
No, give us another person to save.
Okay, as you're sprinting, you dive in. You're quickly caught in these rapids as well.
That's fine.
Why did you go in?
As
My
Gub-
friend is in trouble.
you're
I'm not thinking.
sprinting, as you were
Thank God.
sprinting, you can catch up to them because your movement is a full 30 feet, right?
I don't know. Have I lost weight from all
Yes,
of the running?
you have. Because I
that
said
we've done?
after this adventure, you would have gained your
Okay.
movement speed back.
Okay, yes, 30 feet.
Alright, so as you sprint, as you're taking a dash action, you're gaining 10 feet every time you take a dash action. Every 6
Okay.
feet, they are moving 50 feet. Every 6 seconds, they are moving 50
Uh-huh.
feet.
I'm just trying to get close enough to
As-
where I can use my grappling hook to grapple Solomon.
What's the range on it? 60?
50.
Okay, so in the first round, Solomon, what I need you to do is
Or sorry, 40, not 50.
So I need you to make me an athletics check
Can I
to see if you can stay above water.
try and cast a wall of sand in the river? Just like it's not a solid wall, so it's not going to block it. But would that slow the water down?
It'll make Solomon really upset because not only will it be wet, it'll be covered in sand.
Because
and wet.
yeah, like it's not a solid wall. It's kind of like almost like a sandstorm. You can't see, and it's hard to push through.
I'll say it will
It's
have
like a
his
filter.
movement for one round.
I
It will
like-
slow him. The water does not slow, but he's like slowly pulled through it.
Yeah, like catching it in
Oh,
front.
save you!
As it's gritty and everything, yeah, he stays above water, so Gub, you can line a shot on him. Somebody also needs to figure out how to get a Larek. As you fire the gun,
Well, how close am I to Solomon?
if you dive
40
in, you're
feet
10.
away.
Yeah, he
I'm on
gets
the
the
other side
moment
of
he
the
touches
river.
water. He's on the other side of the river, so he's 40 feet across the river.
All right.
And
Well,
then-
if Gub has all this time to run down, can't I have this time to swim to Solomon?
Like he's like adjacent to it, so the moment he gets snatched, he's sprinting. He's gaining 10 feet around. He can shoot 50 feet.
Lark,
And
the
also,
whole-
will-
it's one thing for me to be sprinting because I'm running on top of the water. You're trying to swim in rapids, which are like fucking tossing you back.
Yeah,
and
this
forth
isn't
and
the
shit.
swimmable kind of water.
Uh,
This is the swim downstream water.
Yeah, this is
I mean, I'm
Alright.
pretty fucking big. It's gonna take. I know it's stronger, but I'd have more of a chance to swim than, anyone else here.
You can't touch the bottom.
You don't need to touch the bottom to swim.
Roll me an athletics check.
Thank you.
And
You
what
don't
kind
have
of
a better
armor are you?
chance, you have an-
Yeah,
kind
I
of
have
armor?
the best chance.
Oh yeah, what kind of are you wearing heavy armor?
I am.
Yeah, it's disadvantage.
No, haven't
Why
you
does that
noticed
give me a
disadvantage?
disadvantage on athletics?
I'm pretty sure it's
Because
on
it's
anything
swimming.
for the
No,
purpose.
it's
No,
just
it's
stealth.
only on stealth. It's in Pathfinder that it.
Oh, is it? Okay.
But the DM can make the DC higher.
It's 34.
There.
And eventually he'd be caught in my sand anyway. It lasts for 10 minutes.
So Larek, You could tread water, but you cannot gain on him. You can keep your head above water. This is way faster than what you thought. You're being snatched 50 feet around.
I can't go sideways at all. I'm just stuck in the motionless then.
Not with a 17, you can't. Is 17 enough to hit your armor class there, Solomon?
You don't have a shield out.
What is,
I don't have a shield out. Chainmail's 16, right?
yep. Plus dex.
It's not plus dex because it's heavy armor, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah, chainmail's heavy armor. It's 17. So
Alright, so Gub, you have grabbed him. Roll me a strength check.
Gub's
Okay,
coming in
he's-
too.
I can't be dragged in. I've got water walking,
You
but
can be dragged in. You can just stand back up out of it.
You're gonna be skiing like woo. To
Well,
come
I
up.
think with water walking, it shoots you to the surface. So
Yeah.
it does. That's why it shoots me to the
It's basically
surface
just gonna
60
be doing
foot per
this.
round.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna be the time
I'm gonna
for
be-
Solomon to
I'm
play
gonna
his
be
part.
fucking.
Fighting the water's tension.
I'm water skiing right now.
Yeah,
is what's
he's
happening.
fighting the water's tension. He's constantly like hitting waves as he's going under, coming up, going under. You grabbed him though. Merlin, would you like to do anything? Actually, for this first round, it's pretty easy to do it. So you don't let him go any farther. He's currently in the sand wall. Alaric, you hit the sand wall.
No, there you go.
Can I yell out
Does Vodstock have a rope?
Nope.
Like really quick.
Welcome everybody.
It weighs a shitload, and I am a weak ass bitch. I have never had.
I have
As
rope.
soon as he falls in, can I cut the rope and then jump in holding the rope and try and grab a Alaric?
You do have a sword that is not blunt.
Mm-hmm.
We've talked about this. Yeah, you can cut the rope and jump in. Make me an athletics check.
If I recall, I had to do something like this to save Titus last time as Dalgrim. You nearly went over
You-
the edge of the boat.
You
Just to make sure that you get the full.
instead of swimming
Yeah.
laterally towards him, you're going downstream and just swimming straight down.
Like the idea is that I cut
got
the
you.
rope and then use it and just like jump in and use it, try and hold onto that 70
Yep.
feet as best I can.
Yeah. Considering that they get slowed, yeah, you can catch
Okay.
up to Alaric. Considering they get slowed from that sand wall, so you have caught Alaric. You guys can talk, by the way, as this is all happening.
Okay. Right, grab on the rope.
Okay, as you guys do, and you break through.
As it kind of
Strength
swings
check?
through, I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
my
got it.
best to grab. Yeah.
I'm on it. I got it. Gub, roll me a strength check.
Also, while I'm doing this, can I try and like move towards the shoreline?
If you get a good enough strength check,
Okay.
and then I need another.
No.
I need another athletics check from Solomon as well. Okay, you're able to tread water, although you're not gaining anything. You're slowly moving towards shore. And then Merlin, that's your athletics.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be
This is
athletics to
not
grab the rope.
getting Any good rolls?
What's up? Oh yeah, I threw that for Butler earlier.
Basically, I'm trying to hold on and then get ahead of them
Yeah. And
so that it swings.
like hook it.
Yeah.
Alaric, roll me an athletics check.
Oof.
You can grab Gub's leg.
Who can grab Gub's leg?
Well, Gub's
Merlin
currently.
and Alaric.
I'm not grabbing Gub's leg.
They moved fast.
Well, you're slowly going this way as he's slowly like taking a circle because of the rope.
Okay.
Like that's it. Like that's your chance to grab
Yeah,
him.
hang on to the rope, and
Grab Gub's
eventually
leg,
you will swing to the
or you
edge
get
of the
short.
river.
You're not gonna grab Gub?
I feel like I'm gonna pull him down.
No, you're holding onto the rope as
Yeah,
well.
you have the rope.
I pulled you onto the rope.
I'm having a hard time visualizing this.
So you guys have cut the rope, and he cut the rope and jumped, grabbed you. You guys are basically doing a pendulum swing with the rope attached to that tree, and where you guys hit at like your farthest reach, you have the opportunity to grab Gub as they're moving slightly faster, being dragged directly downstream while you guys are going at an angle because of this rope. you have the opportunity to grab Gub, and then you guys, this thing will basically put you right next to shore because of how that pendulum swing is from the other side of the river.
Yeah, I'll go for it. Unless Merlin can do it.
You guys can grab him. Like, that's not the issue. You guys
Alright, then yeah.
have him. So what I need now is, it's pretty easy for you guys to get to shore at this point. The big deciding factor here is, can you hold on to your grappling hook?
Absolutely.
Alright, roll me a strength check.
I'm a big,
It's
strong
super
boy.
glued to his hands.
I'm a big strong boy. I'm a big
He's a big strong
boy.
boy.
You're a good boy.
Alright, and now
You're a
that
good
you
boy.
get to the shore, Solomon, you also pendulum swing to where just roll above a 10 on an athletics check and you can get yourself to shore.
Go. Why did you have to say that? Okay.
Perfect.
Thank God.
I
As
cut the
you-
rope.
Just roll above the 10.
As you roll across. Yeah,
That was
it's
funny.
D&D.
Sick for jokes.
Boss fuckers like run down the river to where you guys are. He's
I,
on the other
I,
side.
I mosey down the river, kind of. I drop once they're ashore. I drop the wall of sand, and the river probably actually picks up a fraction, and yeah.
Yeah.
I just take the rope from Merlin and I start walking it over to Valsa.
It's been cut. You lost.
Yeah, 10
you lost
feet probably.
Yeah, 10 feet. It's fair. Knotting it and wrapping around the tree.
Okay, can I find a different tree that's closer to the shoreline to tie it to or something?
Well,
That
we're on
was
the
it. That
we're
was
on the far
closest.
side.
Boss, like, did you go across first?
Yeah, I went first.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you're. Yeah,
Oh,
everyone's good.
oh, that's right, you did.
Yeah,
Okay,
everyone's
never
good
mind.
now.
Yeah, we're on the
Lark
far
and
side.
Merlin were the last two. You guys all made it over.
Yeah,
Okay.
the heavy
Oh,
fuckers.
yeah, I
Where's the
couldn't go.
ferry? Where's the
Hello.
ferry?
Fairy just flies over the river.
I know, but where is she? Was that funny?
It's pretty amusing.
Okay, good.
Don't pay
Although
the
I'm not
ferryman.
Although I'm not the one you have to impress.
I'm just warming up.
That's what you think.
Solomon's like, I'm back.
Yeah.
Stick to wordplay.
Good one, Gob. No.
Boss
I know
Hog's
my
completely
skin's
dry.
blue, but I'm definitely not a water dragon. Definitely not a water dragon.
Go and collect my rope.
I'll get you back up. Don't worry.
I gotcha. You're a nice dragon then.
Yep.
Shoot
As
far as you
electricity.
guys would know.
Ice doesn't float.
He's dragon breathed once.
Ice dragons can shoot lightning. Sure.
Yeah.
Definitely don't shoot ice.
Yeah.
You guys travel east for another day. As east is the sun. That's Mary, by the way, everybody.
Hi, Mary.
That's
Oh,
Anna.
right.
What are you talking
No,
about?
that's Anna's sister.
No.
That looks like
No,
Anna.
It's not.
So-
Come here, both of you, please. For the purposes of this.
Yep, that's looks like Anna. And
Where's the other
Anna, just
Anna?
walk over.
Get out of line.
that's Anna too. That's okay. Call him Anna.
There's
Just
two
both
Annas.
Anna.
They're just in.
Anna, can you turn that light off back there?
Both Anna.
Oh, okay, I'm glad.
And she
I'm
wins.
glad
And
that-
she wins.
that-
You're giving orders to Anna.
Roy. Thank you, Doug.
The same people.
Anna, tell Anna to shut up. She gets.
Anna, tell Anna to shut up.
Wait. There could only be one. Guys, fight. Give them swords and fight. It's Highlander.
Have swords.
All right, fisticuffs then. Or just give them big books.
Marquis of Hanbury
Big
rules.
books.
And you guys continue heading east.
Give 'em forks.
I'm
Sporks.
gonna make sure to make the loudest squishy noise the whole time we go.
You guys just walk until you're tired, as the sun never fully set. After
Logan, what are you
8 to
doing?
10 hours of
There's something on my
walking,
desk. I'm trying to get
eventually
it off.
you guys just get tired.
I'm already tired.
Want to set up again.
I've been tired since I fell in that river.
Yeah. That
While
river's
we're
not
setting up
quite
camp,
as...
I'm gonna create food and water. Get us some meals going.
Okay.
I assume we do our standard thing. Alarm, hut.
Yeah, what
If
are
Alaric
watches?
tries to offer me food, I slap it out of the way. Gubbers
Well, I don't.
never take food.
I'm just leaving it wherever we usually leave it in camp.
Okay. Cub's gonna start. As there's no dark vision penalty, so you guys can do whatever you want.
I dance.
Can I sleep?
Yeah, you guys can sleep. Watches
I'll go first.
first.
No. I want to go first.
Why don't
I
you guys
always
go in the
go
middle?
first, though.
Didn't we
since
figure
are-
you
me
don't
and
go
Fox are
first
always-
because you've got a shit perception or
Oh,
something?
I go last. Yeah.
Gub is gonna go first. That's what's gonna happen.
What if we all go first?
Yeah.
Then you
Okay.
all sleep through the rest of it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Gub is
I'm
either
gonna take
going.
last watch.
Yeah, Gub is going first.
I'm going to bed.
I'll go second.
Merlin is sleeping as well. Doing his
Hold
weightlifting
on.
and going to bed.
Because I have something I want to do on my watch.
Okay. What's that? Message me.
Okay.
You better not.
Well, I have to message Clayton first to see. Clayton, does Gub take any articles of clothing off at night to sleep in? Or
Oh
does he
yeah,
sleep
all of it.
fully clothed? Okay,
No,
I'm gonna
he
pee in his
sleeps in the
boots.
In my boots.
In
That's
his
fucking.
boots.
He only has flip flops.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
Actually, he
that's-
doesn't even have
No,
those
I don't.
flip-flops
No, I
anymore.
don't. I have my fucking boots of water walking, and
Oh,
you're
he
gonna get
does
fucking
have
pissed
the
at them.
boots of water walk.
Yes, that's
Oh wait, no.
exactly-
I get those from
It's a ring of water
from
walking.
fucking. No, it's my armor. My armor does it.
Mariner's armor.
I don't think I have boots. I don't
Alright,
think I have
fine,
any
then.
shoes
I'm
right
just
now.
gonna put rocks in his gun or something. I'm gonna fill his gun up with rocks.
Okay, yeah, you stuff them pretty tight so they don't rattle.
No, hold on. Definitely not. Not stuffing it tight. I am aware of this man. That's his livelihood. So I'll put a couple.
That's
rocks
your
in.
livelihood too.
Just to freak him out a little bit.
He's gonna
Or you
pull
know
the
what? No,
trigger
I'm
and
gonna-
just.
I'm gonna untie his grappling hook and take his grappling hook.
The whole thing.
No, just to unhook the metal part. Like the
Oh,
metal
so
part
it's
that's
just
attached
rope.
to
He's gonna like go
Yeah,
to load it, and be like,
exactly.
Okay.
Just put. Yeah,
all right. So what I'd like you to do, John, is roll me a stealth check, and then
I can't wait till I go to use
Gub,
that, and I
disadvantage
just don't
on your
have it.
perception check because you were asleep. John, disadvantage on your stealth check because you're in heavy armor.
Does he just not?
You'd have to take it off to rest.
Yeah, but he's doing it on his watch.
I'll just let you know, John. I sleep with my gun in my arms, so
This is gonna be
Good luck.
awkward.
Wait.
Disadvantage because you're asleep, Cub.
disadvantage. No,
Oh.
so upset. Roll the fucking 20. I got so excited. I was just like, "Fuck yeah!"
Oh, he rolled a 19, and then wow, really one difference between both of them. So when you rest, do you have to like for the whole time that you're technically resting, not wear armor?
I have
Me?
to be rested. Because I
Yeah,
gotta.
so
I
you
You
gotta
can't do
prep
any
for
heavy
hours.
activity, but you can't sleep in your armor.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah.
No, I have to pray for those 6 hours. It's like a sleep. 6 hours to sleep to get my spells back.
I know in
Right,
Right, but a
Xanathar,
rest is 8 hours.
Xanathars they do have rules for sleeping in medium and heavy armor.
So do you just? It'd be weird if you had your watch though without your armor on, right?
It would definitely
Yeah.
be weird.
Yeah,
armor
I'd agree
to
with that.
watch.
So what kind of armor do you have? Is it chainmail?
Magical.
So that's disadvantage on stealth checks.
heavy armor. Yes.
Well, there's certain mediums that do it too. So yours
I mean,
does?
it doesn't
Heavy
matter either way. He beats me.
No, I don't.
No, he rolled a 4.
I rolled a 19 and
Oh.
a 4.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to see if he
This
rolled if his armor gives him a disadvantage on stealth checks.
That's really funny. I thought that.
Chainmail, you get disadvantage on stealth checks. Yes.
Yeah, Gub. You wake up to Solomon standing next to you as he's slowly untying your grappling hook. It's just he does this as your eyes.
I'm gonna
What?
tie them.
Hello.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm
Don't
gonna
touch
keep
that.
untying it.
Don't touch that. That's Gubs.
You let me know when it's untied, Ox.
It's untied.
And
I'm gonna jump up and hook it on a tree that's like really tall, and make it tough for Gub to get it, and then go sit down on a log or something.
He like hooks it like 10 feet in the air.
We're even now, Gub. It's just a
I-
joke, remember?
I take out his foot.
I go, I pick up my foot since I haven't gotten a new shoe because I threw that shoe out. I go, I got a new one. We're good. You can keep that one. First one's free.
Does he have a fully new grown foot?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I start throwing the foot at the tree to try and get the hook down.
Roll me a dexterity check.
Foot's probably disgusting. It's probably just bone and meat. It just bones.
Yeah, it's just sloshing
Like,
about.
It's just dragon scales floating on the
He didn't
top.
like embalm it. Yeah, it's just,
That foot's gone.
you throw it up at the tree limb, hitting like you slip a little bit as it's unwieldy as it just smashes into the side of the tree, just as the goop just starts. These dragon scales and this meat and bone just slough onto, like it hit the ground. As it looks like to you, he just spiked the jar into the tree.
No, I took it out of the jar. Like I was.
Oh, you just took the foot itself? Yeah.
Yes.
It looks like you just spiked the foot at the tree.
Hey, Gub, I don't want to be rude, but can I have my dragon scales back?
No.
Alright, but can
So
I
the
please,
first one free.
or can I?
Can
yeah,
I have my
sure.
grappling hook back?
Alright, if I get you your grappling hook, can I have my dragon scales back?
They're not dragon scales, they're just scales.
Scales, you know what I mean.
They're dragon skills to him.
They're
Hey,
dragonborn scales.
he's allowed to identify as whatever he wants.
Exactly.
They're attack helicopter scales.
I'm an ice dragon.
No.
It's true.
Alright, I'll get Gub his grappling hook back.
Okay.
Well, I handed it to him. I said, give me the scales.
Around the tree, I don't know.
Oh, I thought they were still. I thought. Okay.
He just smashed them into the tree. Some of them sloughed
Alright.
off. And
Oh, if they're not in his possession, I'm gonna hook it back up and pick up my scales.
he started
Why?
collecting them.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna
Little
start
sack.
taking them too. They're mine.
They stand next to you. Both are collecting them. Both you roll dex checks.
Saves or checks?
Oh, I rolled a
Check.
save.
Oh.
It's a save
It's a
thing. It's a
save.
D20.
John, you get like 12. Gub, you get like 28.
Okay, Gub. I'll give you that. I'll get you a grappling hook for those scales.
I I put them in my mouth. Just point.
Points at it.
Gub, okay, I get it down. I put my hand out right by his chin. Okay, I put it in his hand, but I don't let go.
Yep. You've grabbed it now.
Okay. I let go a little bit. I let go.
Dude, you're gonna try to snatch it? Oh, okay. You're gonna try, yeah, he just. Someone stick to his tongue, so you gotta like pick him off.
The rest of the day is gonna be spent putting a cloth and wiping them off and putting them in my bag.
Okay. 28 scales.
28 plus 14. 10.
28 scales later.
I'm gonna say 40. I'm gonna
It was
say
12.
20,
It was 12 plus 28.
So
40, yeah.
during this commotion, you hear some rustling in the woods, and it sounds like some speech in the distance.
Of course.
Alright, Gub, let's get back to sleep.
No. Gub's awake now.
You've started a war, Gub. I want to let you know that.
It was an accident. I just wanted to.
You've started a
I
prank
didn't know
war.
you would fall off.
You started a prank war.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
Sounds very theatrical, whatever is coming from the woods.
Do you hear that?
Sounds very theatrical.
So
You know about theatrics.
I've been around Merlin enough. He's like a walking theater.
Should we ask him if he knows what
you
this
sure
is?
built like a brick shit house.
Brick theater house.
Yeah.
no.
No, we'll let him sleep. It's not important right now. So
I don't know. That might be the war cry of some evil band of thieves.
Listen, if that's their war cry, I think me and you can handle it. Sounds like a bunch of actors.
How do you know that?
It's theatrical.
You hear a tree fall over, and this does jostle everybody awake as
Fuck up, but
just went into Act 2.
I'm confused. I don't know if that was a fuck Gub as in like I hate Gub, or a fuck Gub as in like, oh fuck Gub.
It's like Gub's an asshole. Fuck.
No, like
Do something
oh,
again.
Fuck Gub, yeah.
You guys see those two standing next to each other, having, I guess, doing this as they're talking, and suddenly they're like looking at each other like, oh shit, like the tree got knocked over. So you guys are all jostled awake.
Good for you too.
You do hear those voices. You guys have choices to interact with it or not.
I'll go investigate. I'm gonna draw my sword and investigate.
I'll put on my clothes and I'll go with them.
I'm
Okay.
gonna stay in my
Was
tiny hut.
Was Gub about naked?
I'm
that
gonna
whole
stay in the hut
encounter?
with Orlin.
That made me happy. That made Solomon happy.
Told you to sleep in the buff.
Okay. Are you gonna stealth check it, or are you just walking through the woods with your sword drawn, ready to
I'm
fight?
not going to. No, I'm like, what's that guy's name who used to fuck with animals a lot? I can't think of his
Irwin?
name. Yeah, I'm like.
Yeah, I don't.
Crikey, I'm
You're
gonna
in
sneak
the
up on him.
jungles.
I'm just whatever, you know. It's
No,
that kind of.
Right.
And
Yeah,
I'll
you're just
follow
chopping
him.
through the woods, just getting there, making a lot of
Oh
noise.
wait! I do like one swing and I'm like, wait. I'll go gentle. I'm not gonna go chopping it first. Like,
Now for the real joke, where we just leave Solomon.
Gub's going too. Gub,
Yeah.
you're a little bit behind because you had to put on your clothes. So you follow him.
Oh,
So you're like,
I'll
walking
wait
a little
for him.
bit as you're like, you
I'll
trying to
wait
get your
for
shirt on because your
Yeah.
big dumb head's in the way. As you're like trying to pull it down.
big dumb man.
It's a big dumb head.
Animals have attacked his big dumb head. I've mentioned it a number of times.
I have a big head. It's
Yeah,
As you
true.
guys, anyone else coming or just those two?
just those two at this
If
point.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
leave the tiny hut, then I lose the tiny hut.
Yeah.
That's fair. Fine. You guys go
Recast?
into it as, from the distance, you can see what seems to be some lights in a large tree as you hear voices coming from the ground past there's a bunch of bushes and stuff in the way. As you hear, "Rrr." You hear, "Ah, my dearest, please, I have come to court you once again. Please, my dear, show your fine face." As you hear from a little bit farther away. You guys poke your head out to see what's going on.
I'm just stepping out.
All right. As you step out, you see what seems to be a giant bird's nest in a large tree. As there is a giant owl in the tree, maybe like 6-7 feet tall, as a large bear is on his knees. As he goes, "Huzzah! My friends have arrived with gifts! They have come to help me court you!
Good
Isn't that
morrow.
right? Boggy and Dogbree!"
Good morning, miss. I'm Doggy.
I Bogri.
I'm gonna
I-
sheath my sword.
I bring for you
It's a fucking owl.
corpse
She's an owl.
corpse of dead flying squirrel.
I brought you shiny
Probably
ring.
Daisy.
Is that the friendship ring?
Yes, the friendship ring.
Mean.
That pound
Mean,
from your
mean.
soul.
Oh yes,
Mean.
and I have offered
man.
them many gifts. Along with those, they brought those two as along with this beehive.
And the honey. Don't forget about the honey.
No, don't talk about that.
Oh, sorry. No, his mouth is all sticky.
Honey and
His
bears,
fur's
you
a-
fucking racist.
His fur's a
The
little
bear-
matted. His fur's a little matted.
It's just
She
for
looks
me.
over. She looks over to the dead squirrel. She lands. It's like a 7-foot tall fucking owl.
Jesus.
I'm just
You're
I'm
staring at.
Oh my god, guys.
the way I'm holding it out is kind of like, please, don't hurt me, please.
I just want to say, bird tongues, super weird.
What is it? Ooh. Like, sniffs you a little bit, Gub. So looks over to the ring. It like puts its finger out, like its talon out. You put it on its talon.
Yes.
As it pulls it up to its face and then rotates its head all the way around to look at it, and then rotates it the other way to look at it. What's the value of this ring, Alaric? How much was it to make each one of these?
Just say
What I
like
do, like a
20.
gold into each one?
I don't remember.
There's 100 gold each.
I don't think it was that much. That's a
How
lot.
many did I make in total the first time?
I
What?
think 6. No, you made 5.
20 each.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So it hops over to the beehive and then smells it, puts its talon up, and then crushes the beehive. And he's like, oh. But the ring I have brought you, surely it has bequeathed you with love, and we have brought you food and snacks.
And he even prepared a song for you.
Yes.
No, not you. Not you.
I was
Not
like, yes,
you.
he
I'm
did.
looking
And
at
he looks at me for a second. He looks at himself like, oh, yes, he did.
Not you.
Yes, he did.
Goopy prepared a song, didn't you, Goopy? And I'm
It
giving
was-
him that look that I gave him when I fell in the water.
Ogby.
Go ahead.
Guys, please check out that video.
You were singing it the whole time we were on our way.
Clayton, hold up, one sec. One sec. Sorry, I've got to send Clayton a message. If I can ever find his
No,
fucking...
he's got to do this himself. He's got to do this completely himself. No help.
Damn it.
Like, why you told me to wait for a message?
He's
I was going to give you a suggestion.
And I like pull out the ukulele and it's just I just start playing and
so sing me a song. What's your song? Give it to me.
oh, sweet Miss Owl, you do not stir feelings in me most foul. I wish to love you on this beautiful night, and when we are done, things will be more than all right.
Roll me for performance with advantage. That was actually pretty good. That was pretty good. I'll
Someone
give you
clip that, please. Logan,
Solomon's surprised.
if you're watching...
I don't
that
know.
one. It's like, oh shit.
Hmm?
You do it.
I got pretty show tuney at the end.
Oh,
Clip.
Not bad.
Is that how you do it, or are you going to set it?
Oh, do it.
She flies onto the bear's shoulders, grabs on, and then flies him up to the nest. He's like, yeah! As he lands up there. As you begin, the trees begin a rocking. That's all I'll say. As you guys are looking at each other with bewilderment, curiosity, and a massive
No,
amount of
I'm
fear.
giving Gub.
I was gonna say a high five.
Best, like, I give him some skin.
Yeah, dude, fucking.
Gives him one of
Wait.
those. He rips off a piece of skin. Here you go.
I guess you could say that we're real wingmen.
We really. Oh, never mind.
Smite him. Smite him now.
It seems as though
We're
that
quite
owl
the-
couldn't resist. Oh,
We're quite the hoot.
that couple couldn't resist our honeyed words.
There was no honey! Never was!
Looks like they felt the sting of love then.
So you guys start wandering off. You guys wander back to camp.
What have I
Just
become?
making really
This-
shitty jokes.
This whole trip was worth it just for that. I don't care if I die at this point.
I don't know who I am anymore.
You guys
You
are
got
like,
an owl
what
laid.
the fuck just happened? You got a bear laid.
I got a bear laid by an
Yeah.
owl.
Yeah.
And the owl was the power bottom too. That's the big thing. owl's 7 feet tall. That thing is huge.
Well, that was also a bear, so he's like 7 feet tall standing. That was a big ass owl.
He's not
owl,
gonna be
though.
standing tonight. Ew.
There you go, guys. The rest of your group comes from rest. As you guys are still telling tales of this, as you're humming a little tune that they've never quite heard before.
It's terrible.
You're
It's
terrible.
what?
No.
God, it was very good. Don't
My
listen to him.
my song brought
What's up?
brought love into the air.
Next level up, Gov
Gov-
has to take a level in Bard.
Gub is a master song singer.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one day.
God, I really
Merlin's
hope
just
that was worth
jealous.
it.
Oh,
I hope
absolutely.
that was worth it, because if we did that just to do it,
I think that was what happened. I think
this place changes a man. All
Gob's
sorrow
getting
to
his
life
ranks in
is
marriage
children.
counselor now.
yeah. All my characters just are marriage counselors. That's just
You gotta take
The thread that
one.
ties
You
them
gotta take
together.
one dead squirrel off your character sheet.
I did.
I gotta take the ring
So
off my
sad
character
about that.
sheet.
What an asshole.
Dude, he had to. What would you have done in that situation? Here's my magic sword.
Yeah, I could have given him a mess kit. I could have given him 50 feet of hemp rope.
You know, if I'm an owl, that mess kit's pretty interesting. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
A toy. Yeah, but if you're trying to seduce an owl,
Yeah.
Give it rope.
you put a ring on it.
It's like jungle to jungle. You give him a pot.
You know what?
alright.
I got a lot of use out of it, Alark.
What you eating?
Marcus.
No, no, no.
He's eating Rue.
Jesus.
The fuck? You say that so casually. I don't know what the fuck a cheezel is.
That looks so foreign. It's unbelievable. That's the most foreign bag I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's
Bright
backwards
blue.
because the screen is flipped. But think like you know,
Oh,
Cheetos,
we
but
can
it's a
read
ring.
that.
I do not like that look, Ox. Wipe that look off your face right the fuck now.
The storm giant. Everyone's dead.
Not again.
Fire giant.
What, Ox? What do you have to say now?
Nothing. You guys commence your traveling for the day.
Witness weightlifting.
Remember, we all get to eat too because my food is still here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You guys are all well fed. Merlin skips breakfast. As
Mm-hmm.
oh no, that's right. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Damn straight.
Starts his metabolism off right.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Gary?
You don't get this kind of physique without hacking on the calories.
Mm-hmm.
True.
He eats 4 chicken breasts for breakfast every day.
When I was a kid, I ate 4 dozen eggs, and then now that I'm grown, I ate 5 dozen eggs.
Does
That's
it keep you
why I'm
roughly the size of a barge?
And now that he's
Yeah.
here, there's no more eggs.
We know where there's a big owl, you might be able to get some eggs. Admittedly, this morning they might be fertilized.
Me and Solomon know. Get out of here.
As you guys are wandering through the day, and you guys are looking for a nice place to camp, you hear in the distance, "Oh, help! Please!"
You want to
the
check
fuck-
it
Amir is
out?
constipated! We have to hurry! Like, run.
As you run in a clearing, you begin seeing arrows that are like stuck in trees, some of them shattered. As you continue running, hearing this man, as you see on a tree leaning against, you see a man that is bleeding from the face, one of his shoulders, and then like somewhere in his abdomen. As he's help, someone.
How long until we get to him?
You're like 100 feet away from him. What's your
Brenton.
passive perception?
14.
As you're sprinting
No,
towards him.
sorry, 13.
As you're sprinting towards him, something catches your glance in the corner of your eye. As you see just this large white object just like bound between a tree. And then it's gone.
It's a Wooloo.
Medicine check from afar. See if he's in dire need.
Okay.
Slide.
Yeah. He's got multiple stab wounds from something, although they're not arrows. Seems like clusters of like 2 here, 1 here, and then like a grouping of like 4 in his abdomen.
Fucking porcupine.
Excuse me, sir. Is this a prank?
No! Help! I've been stabbed multiple times!
I'm gonna cast Healing Word.
Where's the stabber?
You also notice as you're beginning to cast this, a large white creature just shows itself for just a moment, and then like disappears behind a tree.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
Don't be dead.
oh, I feel so much better now.
Now, are you a bad guy or a good guy?
Oh, would you guys mind? My bow's around here somewhere. I'm kind of defenseless without it. Would you guys mind helping me find it? As he like stands up.
What does this
think
guy
you should
look
just-
like?
This guy looks like kind of a squished-in face, just a little bit.
Okay.
He's standing at about 5 feet tall.
Does he look
maybe-
human?
I was gonna say,
Humanish.
does he look like some kind of ranger, or like does he look like he has any real ties to nature? Is what I'm really asking.
He's wearing like a brown leather cloak. He has a quiver at his side, which has like maybe a few arrows left in it. It's got longer hair. It looks like it's matted, and just kind of hasn't been washed in a long time. As he stands up, kind of dusts himself, because I want to thank you guys for that. I came out here hunting, and one of the beasts got after me.
Are you hunting here?
What do you mean?
The Feywilds.
What do you mean?
You're in the Feywild.
What?
What were you hunting, specifically?
I was following this deer, this big old albino deer, and
Oh, I think that might have been your first mistake.
I followed it into the woods, trying to get food, and
I think that might have been some beast of nature, and I think it might have taken you into the Feywilds with.
I want to insight this guy.
Yeah.
What person who hunts doesn't know what the fuck the Feywilds are?
most people who
I
don't have
was
any
gonna say,
ties to
No
nature.
idea where this place is.
Sensing motive, he doesn't really believe you that he's in the Feywilds. He's like, yeah, okay, can you guys give me a bow? Like, his response is more like, I want to find my bow, but more because I'm more afraid of the crazy lunatics who came out of the woods.
I mean, I healed him, so.
It's true. You're fine. The one who's like, Feywild. Should be just right over there.
What attacked you?
Big old deer.
I'll go get it for him.
How long have
Be
you
careful,
been?
Solomon.
How long have you been following this thing for?
2 days.
And you didn't notice that sun hasn't set?
It's set yesterday.
How long ago do you feel like yesterday was?
I don't know. I was phasing out between consciousness and unconsciousness for a little bit there. As Solomon, as you kind of go between some bushing to try to go to the area where he pointed,
Mm-hmm.
as you push apart, a big nose just goes
Clever girl.
as the large white stag is just looking at you, dead in the eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in my bag and just like I'm staring at it. Hand reaches back into the bag. I got 25 rations, so pretty much my bag's just rations with a little bit
Yep.
of shit. Roll. I pull it out, I throw it in between us, and I close the bush.
This isn't where I parked my car.
It's like as you,
Homer Simpson backing up in the bush.
Yeah.
did you get my bow?
No, but I got your stag.
What?
I'm just gonna.
Oh, I want to see. I want to walk over.
Okay. You walk over as you peer in. There's just a big white stag like munching on some paper, trying
How
to get
far?
to the inside. Maybe like 3 feet past where you push the bushes. As he's just like, you hear the munching of paper as it's trying to get into whatever is inside of those rations.
It's glorious.
It's quite beautiful. It's standing, it's about 4 feet at the shoulder. It's a large white stag with a large horn that's maybe like a 22 point, a huge
Jesus
set of antlers
Christ.
on it. Yeah, it's a big boy. It's as you're like, it's
22.
beautiful as it stops. It turns its head, and once again, like without even moving, it just moves its head to where it's like inches away from your face, as it's just looking at you.
Does it have any arrows in it or anything?
It has 1.
Let me cast Healing Word on it. You're a good boy, aren't you?
Cast Healing Word on.
Yeah.
You can make a medicine check to try to. You'd have to handle animal, and then you'd make if you could just handle animal, you could pull the arrow out.
Okay.
I'll give it
I want
with
to do that before so I can yeah.
Yeah. I'll give it with the advantage since you healed it first. As it's
Yeah.
okay. That advantage on its sense motive. Super trepidatious and kind of like you have to almost force it a little bit as you're like, no. As it like gets away as you're like as you like snatch it out real quick. As it runs
Mwah.
as it runs off a little ways.
Fuck that too, Merlin.
As you see the bow kind of laying, like got caught on a tree as he ran past it.
How's the bow look? Does it look like a real good bow, or does it look like an average bow?
It's average. It's probably like a family heirloom. Like it's a bit older, but still functional. It's been the bowstring seems to be well kept as a whole, and it seems like it's polished and kind of it's pretty well taken care of. It's actually it's a pretty nice ornate design. Like it seems like it's some kind of recurve bow on it, but it seems older and quite beat up. Like it's definitely seen a lot of use.
I want to grab it and walk back out of the bush. Hey guys, I found another prop.
Another prop.
Yeah, like my sword.
Oh, wait, that's my bow.
Who are you?
What?
I'm just kidding.
What?
Prove it's your bow. How do we know you didn't steal this from the stag?
It's a stag.
I'm sorry.
You guys sound insane right now.
Stags don't use bows. Solved.
Alright, that works this time.
The story checks out.
I wouldn't say that's solved here.
You got off on a technicality.
I wouldn't say that's solved here.
It is mine.
What's your middle name?
What the fuck does that solve?
Daniel.
We don't know his
This
first.
place has fucking changed
Makes sense.
Solomon completely.
Yeah. What's your mother's maiden name and what's your PIN number?
Just-
What was your first
Solomon's
pet name?
having a silly goose time.
Decided that or die, right?
What's your middle name?
What? Hold on. No. Second to last question.
What's your
You
favorite
ask
color?
it. You ask it, Merlin.
What's your favorite color?
Yes. Blue.
Alright,
Ah.
I give it back.
What's
Wait,
the
what
last
color
one?
was? Oh, that was the last one.
You said
Oh,
second.
you
to
said
last
second to
one.
last.
Yeah, no. I decided that was the last one. You don't make the
Really?
rules. We have the bow.
The last question is inside you.
Where's Gub?
Buzz Hawk is the evil one.
He runs screaming into the woods.
That man's gonna
Stay
die.
out.
That man's gonna die. You should
Why
have stayed
did
with
you
us.
do that to him?
Do what? I got his bow. I healed him.
He's gonna die now.
It's his fault.
Is it? I don't think
Yeah.
he meant to come out here.
We're not babysitting him here. We're here for fun. Well,
We're
I
gonna
mean,
chase after
We're
them.
here
out?
for a job.
Yeah, but it's kind of like fun. Listen, I don't get to act silly very often. I'm having a lot of fun.
I do nothing for a job. I do it because it's fun.
Gub, you collect 1 arrow off the tree. You have 1 arrow,
I didn't want it. I didn't want an arrow.
but you pick your teeth with it. It's a good toothpick, perfectly sized.
I don't want it though.
You drop it.
What are you doing?
You
Going
feel
around stealing arrows
compelled
from
to
people?
pick it up. No.
He had like 3 arrows in his quiver as he ran off into the woods. He's so fucking dead.
Unless he
That's
can
what
somehow find his way out, he's dead as fuck.
That's what he gets.
You guys should have just had him come with you.
I would have, but he ran away.
I'm
You fucking idiot.
Maybe if
I'm
he
just-
answered my questions a little bit better. he
Yeah.
would've,
I just feel like I'm in like fucking Wonderland right now. Like there's
It's basically what the
fucking-
Feywilds are.
crazy ass people. We're just becoming a part of it. I just love how we all had a part in like making him fucking freak out.
Okay. Well, you guys set up camp tonight.
Already?
Yeah, I said as you guys were getting close to your end of your night, you hear the screaming.
I
of
sure
that-
do hope there's another bear proposing to an owl tonight.
I make my tiny hut.
Okay, you do the tiny hut.
You have
I'm
to
assuming
do
Lark makes his food.
Merlin, are you taking a watch this time?
Sure.
It's your choice. If you just eat and go to bed, you can. What are they gonna do? Wake you back up?
Yes.
I slept pretty well. I can go only 8 hours this time.
Okay. Perception checks from everybody at watch, please. This one has to be noticed.
I'm asleep.
That's fine. Man, I roll like a hot garbage.
A hot garbage.
Hey, hot garbage, yeah.
The heart garbage.
A hot garbage.
A fuss burn. A song of ice and iron.
Cute undies, Ox.
I was hoping you would sing that. Whatever that was.
Song of ice and iron.
I was thinking wind beneath my wings, sing it's a bird.
Through the ire and vice to
Perfect.
Okay. So,
to Helen we go.
Gub, which shift are you taking, Gub?
The first.
Okay.
Gub
Merlin.
doesn't usually get to fucking take early shifts, so he's taking early shifts.
Merlin.
Who all is Alark's taking a watch?
Mm,
Merlin's taking a watch. Who's taking a
Alright,
watch?
now
I'm
we only
taking
have
the
3.
last watch.
Okay.
Huh?
And I'm taking the last watch, and Gub's taking the first watch.
I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
Okay.
You
So
can have
for
the
the
Alark's
middle-
not taking one.
I guess.
I'll take one. Sorry, my headphones broke.
No, I'll hang out with Alark.
Are we just having one
They
watch with
should.
nobody?
No, they're taking the middle watch. Oh yeah, I guess we'll have the
What?
first. Yeah, because we'd have
2-hour
to.
blocks.
Yeah. So Gub would take the first 2 hours, then you and Alark would either take the 2 after that, or skip 2 hours where everyone sleeps, and then take the 2 hours, and then I'll wake up and take the last 2 hours.
Or you could
Everyone's
just
sleeping. Who's gonna wake who up?
Look at Alark.
Just tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll go
I'm
3.
Okay,
4.
good. Okay, so the middle 2. So roll me a perception. Boshawk.
Because I'm so good at that.
Okay. Merlin, it begins with you as you hear music.
Da da da. Dun 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 dun.
So you hear that coming from the woods. Over the course of the 2 hours, it's slowly getting closer.
And Vosok is with me.
Well,
No.
near the end of your
no,
watch, you
Alark
like wake
is-
him up. It's, it,
Me and Vosok are third, right?
No, you're
No,
you're
you
second.
and Alaric are
I
second.
said third.
Oh,
Oh, okay, I thought you said you were going with a lark.
Yeah, but then he's like,
Then
for
Vossok
second,
said
third,
he was
fourth.
going to do third.
yeah, and before
okay,
that I
so
said
Alaric
third.
gets second.
Whatever.
No, that's fine. So you two are hanging out together then. Yeah. So you begin hearing that over the course of your walk as it slowly gets closer. You and Vossok. Well, you hear it. Vossok doesn't.
Well, I was like, you hear that?
No.
Sounds like some song.
As you begin listening for it, you hear it. Dun, 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 dun. It sounds like multiple instruments.
Barracuda!
Hmm.
As you scream out,
Yeah, and leave the hut.
Is
as a
Barracuda
large
well
gust
known
of wind
song around here?
begins blowing in your guys' direction. As
Hmm.
the sound picks up,
I don't think that was the smartest thing you could have done.
It definitely was.
hold on a sec. Did you feed him wet food, Anna?
So this ain't the end. I saw you again.
Oh, we gotta
No,
take a short
Anna
break.
fed-
I gotta play with Butler.
No worries.
Just
Okay.
a sec.
Yep. Okay. Well,
Short break anyway.
pee break. Be right back.
Turn my heart
Okay,
away.
I'll right before we get off.
So we have what's that, John?
Nothing.
So as you yell, Barracuda has a large gust of wind as you say, I don't think that was the right thing to do.
So this ain't the end. I saw you again today.
As the gust of wind, your thing's blocking most of it, but some of it's still able to penetrate as just a light breeze kind of comes through the dome. But the trees are rustling and shaking as the sounds
Is
of
the tune
music
louder?
is getting louder and
I started singing the famous song of the Heart Track.
okay.
Yeah.
As the wind, roll me a performance check.
Nice.
As you are
So
playing,
this ain't the end. I saw you again.
as Vazhak, you can hear him loud and clear, but the other sound is slightly drowning him out. As the winds are slowly picking up, as out from the forest comes a man with large goat hooves and horns on top. As he has instruments all over his body, carrying a large drum in front of him with multiple mouthpieces, horns, strings, as these almost wire-like, marionette-style things as he is playing as he stops, looking at you. You dare proclaim challenge to the greatest bard in the world?
Funny, I was thinking the same thing.
As he walks forward towards you.
Yeah.
This
I make it clear.
Okay, you allow him in?
this
Well,
this man here is
I
one of
can't
the
just allow him
famous.
Oh, you make it so you... Oh, okay,
I
you
make
make
it clear.
so he
Yeah.
can see through.
Yeah.
This man here is one of the famous muscle bards.
You were playing a song. I thought I would join in.
You should know your place. You are the harmony. I am the main.
Ooh. And some fighting words.
I had no singing. I thought to accompany you.
He stares at you as he holds his hand out he holds it out as ring, as one of his string instruments just ring, as he casts an incantation and kills your tiny hut.
That sucks.
Turn the lights off.
It's ritual, doesn't matter.
Is this... So do we have a duel then?
Ding 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 ding.
Um,
Literally dueling
Or do you
banjos.
admit defeat?
Hmm?
Or do you admit defeat before me?
look him up and down. Can you describe him physically again?
Yeah, so he is a satyr. So he has long goat hooves that wrap into the back and then come backwards, as opposed to the forward-going elbows of most. Or it is forward-facing. So forward-facing elbows with these black hooves that have these small little gemstones implanted in them. As it goes up, unlike most satyrs who might be a little portly, he is well toned. He's not super big. He's well toned from carrying this large contraption that has been attached to him. As you get to his face, a well-oiled and kind of with a few flowers put into them beard curls from a long brown beard, as this brown hair goes back into not like a mullet, but it's just pulled back on his head, as these two horns curl backwards as they are even themselves placed next to instruments, and his hands seem very nimble, as he has these small rings on each one of his fingers. Each one of these strings is each one of these rings is attached to a string that seems to go throughout this apparatus. His feet and ankles also are attached with this, as he has a large drum in front of him, a horn of trumpet, a few different mouthpieces to blow through. These iron tubes are all throughout.
I could never match your skill with song. That's simply not my training.
What is yours?
Ah, that I will show you. And then I begin oiling myself.
Okay.
Make sure that I'm fully prepped.
He seems interested.
And I'll start with the best story I know, which is of Anna Merxor killing of the storm giant,
Frost Giant.
frost giant.
Okay. As you do that, roll me a performance check. You have told the story many times. I'll give you a +1 on it. Okay, 16. As you go through this and go into a large, as it crescendos into the final defeat and collapse of the Frost Giant, as he goes, well done. Very well done. As he's
Thank
doing
you.
this, like, there's a clapping as there's music playing as he's even clapping. It seems like everything he does theatrical. It's impossible to sleep while he's doing this. It's just dring, dring, like it's just like musical chimes themselves as he...
I cast silence on myself.
just plug your ears with it.
Literally inside the
Oh,
sphere, you just silenced
I
everybody.
was gonna say, I'm okay.
Those doors
It is
anymore.
a sphere. Now he
Oh.
casts silence. What is that, a 30-foot dome?
20.
I thought it was 10 or 15 foot radius.
20 foot, yeah, it's basically a 20-foot dome. It's a 40-foot, so it's a 40-foot dome because it's a 10-foot or 20-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
Hold on,
But
I was
you're
making a
in-
joke. Let me see if I have it prepared. You know what? While they're doing this, can I ritually cast it instead?
Yeah, only if you've got it prepared.
Go off 10 feet away.
Yeah, if you don't have it prepared, you can't ritually cast it.
I do have it prepared.
Okay. I see. Starts kind of slowly taking this thing off. If you don't mind, allow me. So you give him some of your oil. See,
Oh.
begins oiling himself up.
I don't see that working on cedar fur very well.
Well, his chest and everything. He's got a little bit of a hairy chest and everything, but he's still got, it's okay. Like it's just puts a sheen on it.
Mm-hmm.
As he begins telling the story of the assassination of a politician, going through the sneaking, the subtleties. It's much less theatrical than yours. It's more of an interpretive dance than anything. As 19 is never hearing this before. It's been some time. Perhaps I should try other thing. However, thank you for gracing me with your art. Do you play anything?
Would be a bot if I haven't at least some training.
Which one? He reaches down, looking at you.
What else is there?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a contraption of like 24 different instruments.
I imagine he'd be more proficient with string.
Okay.
Wind would not be his forte at all.
Okay. You want like a lute? You want
Hey,
a
give him more of the
guitar?
loot.
Not a guitar, like a lute, a banjo, a standard guitar, a ukulele.
Guitar.
Okay, standard guitar, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, tosses it to you. To you as he pulls out one of his other string instruments and goes,
Banjo.
Nope, violin.
Oh, come on. Guitar versus banjo.
Not gonna do dueling banjo. Okay,
Fucking-
fine. We'll do
Fucking
dueling
Deliverance. Squeal like a pig, boy.
We'll do the dueling banjos. He pulls out the banjos. Alright, let's roll me another performance. 16, 22. Oh shit. As you begin playing and as you're just starting to outpace him ever slightly, as your fingers ever so much more nimble as he
Pull
begins
back.
getting... What's that?
I pull back.
Okay, as you're going nimbler, as he's becoming more frustrated, as you slowly kind of do it, and as you kind of go, you just pluck one wrong extra hard as it... Ding! as he
Brings it down to his level.
Yeah, I'm trying.
pulls one up, and it doesn't snap the string, but it's just a large, unpleasing sound to the ears as it hits. As he goes, as you guys continue playing, it kind of you slow it down and kind of match his level. As he may in this time, his story may have been better just because it was more unique, or at least it was new, though it may have proceeded. But you're definitely a better stringsman than him. As he goes through, but roll me a deception check.
For what?
Hold on 1 second.
I'm assuming because
Proud of you, Merlin.
you're trying to slow down to match him, to not embarrass him, kind of a thing.
Hello.
Remember, don't thank him.
Appreciate
Okay. He does not seem to notice. As you go through, as he goes, well done.
You as well.
As well.
Did you craft this? Oh, look, bring up the
The
instrument.
machination?
The instrument.
the guitar.
Yes, I did.
Marvelous.
I brought music to the hillsides, and well, I was introduced to a fellow carpenter's wife, and well, she taught me the trade, and I taught her. Well,
I understand.
of course.
I hand back the guitar.
He takes it back and reattaches it to his apparatus.
That story that you told. Would you mind if I traveled with it?
No, I would be honored. It's a tale that's quite old, though. I've lost some of the names in time, but not much speaking in these kinds of performances.
I take out my journal.
Yeah, and he kind of records the motions and everything like that for you. As he goes, please carry it to bars and taverns, and remind them, greatest bard in the world. Centerfolk. We brought music to your people.
I hand out my hand, or I put out my hand. Merlin Mexel.
So he shakes your hand and he goes, Flindham. Just Flindham. As well, you've given me a good time here. If you don't mind, I'll let you continue to sleep. But my words of warning, if any animals begin talking to you up the road, well, best just avoid those folk. Up the road as he points east. Don't insult them. Just do everything you can to excuse yourself.
Will do.
Start to reattaching everything as he starts playing, as he wanders off, as the wind is at his back is just much lighter as as the song slowly just fades into the distance.
I set up the tiny hut again.
Yep. By the time as they're recording, the silent spells goes off, and he finds it slightly rude.
Well, it's rude to come up when people are sleeping and just play.
As you're recording everything, he's like,
yes,
yes.
I was snuggled up to a lark.
then-
I wanted the silence.
And then as you go through this, and you continue,
Oh, so we're just recreating our big fucking hug. That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
as he's,
That was a
and
good
then as
fucking
you
hug.
record this, but walks out, casts D-spell, walks back in.
I start
So,
ritually preparing again.
Continue. He leaves before that happens.
Yeah, that's right.
Put a
You're
one on
welcome.
put a 1 on your character sheet, Alark. Somewhere else next to not the darkness one.
I'm upset we didn't.
I
get a
thought we got
purpose.
rid of those.
No, those never got cured.
Did I ever get one?
I don't know. I'm just saying if you did, just put a
Yeah,
seven.
no, I didn't. I don't have anything like that marked down.
All right. Put a 1 on your character sheet.
I'll put one Fey.
Yeah, put one cold down.
As you guys rest easily through the night.
Doesn't sound like it.
After that. However, there is just this slight song that slowly lulls you all back into sleep, those who wish to rest again. It's comforting and distant at all times as the song just slowly soothes, allows you to sleep.
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga.
Next day.
Chaka.
Guys, continue on your way.
I've now listened to Barracuda for the 4th time in a row.
Can
I'm
we just
listening to Dayman right now.
Fighter of the Nightman? Would Schlenia know exactly
Park.
how long it'll take us to get there, or she's not allowed to tell us?
She is not allowed to guide.
I let everybody know, stay away from the north people, right? What they said?
No, if you find any animals up the road, talking animals up the road, best to avoid those folk.
Yeah, I relay that.
I can sympathize with that. Fucking Aru. Talking animals.
Rue did. Oh wait, no, Rue did talk. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I
is it-
forgot he had a thing
Oh,
with talk.
he did.
Yeah, his parting shot as he left was thanks for not skidding me or something like that, and then left. It's like, you fuck.
I liked it.
And he told Gub.
It was like
"We'll
until meet again. Yeah, something like that.
Meet again, I think is what he told Gub.
Yeah.
Again.
I will meet again. Thank you.
Okay. You guys continue up the road. The next day of travel is uneventful. On the second day after the satyr, you guys begin hearing voices from the bushes.
No, we don't. We keep walking.
I don't know what these
Did you hear?
voices are.
Hey, you! As coming from the distance, you hear rustling of brush. As out from one of the bottom of the brushes, a small hedgehog comes out. Hey, you!
Pet talk.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Just,
wait.
like, walking with you guys.
Yeah, we're in quite a hurry. We are heading down this way.
Do hurry to help a friend! Oh,
Please tell me your...
inconceivable!
Is his name Mickey?
Inconceivable!
I'm gonna start talking in Draconic to him, just random gibberish.
What? I don't speak that kind! Normal tongue!
I'm gonna start speaking Goblin, and just saying.
You've already spoken in common to him.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna start talking in Goblin. I can still talk in Goblin.
I'm gonna speak in giant.
Strip the flesh and salt the. I don't know. Whatever that Goblin song is.
No! Magic whistle! Much power! Come! It's stuck in a tree, there's an owl there! There's an owl up there gardening, we can't do it!
Sorry, we're busy.
No, what? What do you mean you're busy? You're not doing anything, you're walking!
Huh,
Yeah,
we have
we're
someone to
You
meet.
guys use your tall arms to
Someone to
get the
meet.
whistle!
Nope.
Aren't you a squirrel that can climb?
I'm a hedgehog!
You look like you look like a squirrel.
Mark a 1 down. I'm a hedgehog! You bastards! Get back here! You guys wander off.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I deserved a point. That guy might have taken offense, but I feel like it was the right thing to do.
You're entitled
Yeah.
to feel that way, Logan.
You're entitled to feel
Thank
that
you.
way, and I'm entitled
That
to
is
give
what I
you
was
a
looking
1.
for. Thank
You're
you
entitled to
very
feel
much.
however you want.
Thank you, Og.
Alex, I
Also
feel like I
entitled
should
to-
be level 20.
You're also
That's how
entitled
I
to
feel.
kill a noble.
I very much did it.
And we had to... Well, not we, but the rest of the party had to jump on you and kill you.
Scandrinan and Jax had to kill you.
Did I one
Yeah,
hit
we
him,
totally.
Yeah.
or did it take a few?
No, you one-shot him.
Oh, you?
One hit the
It
one
was
noble.
one.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
Did I crit him? Is that
Yeah.
what that was?
Well,
No,
no,
you
you
just did
unload...
I don't
fuck
think
ton
you
of
did. Yeah, I
damage.
think it just did like 108 damage.
Yeah,
I
you...
think it was just that he was like
You
a
maximized-
He was like a
and-
level 4 noble,
Oh yeah. I
and you
remember
were
that.
a level 12 fucking maggot.
Yeah, and you
Spit on you?
maximize and empowered a spell.
Fuck yeah. Fuck
He
him.
spit
He was a
on
piece
you,
of
and
shit.
the next course of action was to blow your load onto him and just do everything in your power to kill him.
No, there was some talking before that.
You told him
Yeah.
to apologize, and he said
Yeah,
he
there's
wouldn't.
nothing wrong with asking that.
Okay, but when someone doesn't apologize to you, you don't murder them.
We've had this argument
All
a
right,
lot.
he swung
Next
first.
night.
I know that
Yeah.
happened.
So the next night, as you guys, it's like who's watched more anime argument all over again.
Logan's
As you guys
Nikki's
go to bed.
definitely.
As
Yeah,
you
Nikki's
guys,
definitely watched more anime.
Oh, we should have Nikki come in here. Nikki, hold on, let me call
She's
her right
not-
now.
no,
Yeah,
no,
totally.
stop, no. So as you guys go to
Macca's.
bed the next night,
I'm
Do we
over it.
dream ox?
okay. Yeah, dream of one of you dreams of a mermaid. I won't say who.
Gub.
Is it wet?
It's definitely Gubs.
He wants that fish.
Orlin dreams of the mermaid.
But I don't have a dream of that mermaid. I have a dream of a mermaid that's the top part is a fish and the bottom part's a human.
I enjoy this.
You have a dream of the thing that you killed, but with human feet.
Oh.
Okay. As you guys continue heading on for the day, nice. Coming into the distance, you begin seeing a large castle. Still quite a distance out, and it seems to be an incredibly expansive one. Just to let you guys know, as it slowly rises over top of the treetops along your path. Along the distance, you see a small fox stuck inside of a hunter's trap.
Mm-hmm.
Detect magic.
Yeah, it's magic, just like pretty much everything else here.
Well, is there a heavy concentration of illusion?
No. Some transmutation, some enchantment.
I think I might try and free the fox. What would you guys think?
Oh, I'm sure you can interact with him. Just make sure that we're on our way nice and quickly afterwards.
As you
I
get
gotta remember the rules, guys. Alright, I'm ready.
As you get close to the fox, you see that the trap is set up in such a way that it's a large iron gate, and to lift that gate, there is also a pile of treasure that is like on some kind of lever. It looks like just pouches of platinum coins that have piled over. However, if the weight is removed, the cage looks like it may collapse or something may happen. Whereas pulling up the front of the cage looks like it will knock the coins over, which, whatever. You can take that for what you will. But it seems like it's made as like a pulley device where the coins are there to kind of set everything as it is. Freeing the trap freeing the fox will, upset this pulley, whereas taking the coins will do something to this fox.
Do you talk? Okay, good.
Ox, I have a question.
Yeah.
Would I be able to talk to an animal with comprehend languages?
No. It has to be able to speak a language.
Do you want me to get you out of there?
Do you use your little animal thing? Handle animal.
Does this give me advantage, or is it just...
Gives you the ability to try.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
It gives you a kick in the pants.
Alright, let's go then.
And I turn around and go back with the group.
So many ideas and options I've got, but don't want to metagame.
I offered my help, it declined it. So, nope.
Yeah, that sounds about right for...
I'm not messing with anything. Alarg's being smart on this trip.
You said there was platinum?
Yeah.
And you said it would do something to the fox.
Yep.
What exactly is something?
Intelligence check.
Yeah, as an artificer, you'd probably be the best man to analyze it.
Yep. It's gonna kill it, but you don't know how.
Is there
It's
engineering?
definitely like either this cage is gonna collapse or that door is gonna lock. Something like you definitely get the feeling like however this is jerry rigged, whatever mad genius did, you can't decipher exactly how. But it's like if this weight is moved, that fox is fucked.
What about the cage? Does it look like the cage is like
If you lift the cage, it looks like just the platinum coins are going to fall to the ground.
to the ground?
Yep.
What is the? Is there anything wrong with the ground?
No, it just looks normal. I mean, roll me an investigation check.
Can I cast detect magic?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Looks like transmutation aura,
Where around specifically?
specifically the ground and the coins themselves.
Do you have any idea what this might be, Vossok?
Some kind of trap.
A man of wisdom.
Hmm.
Anyone else have any input on that?
What is the trap made
I
out
got
of?
my input.
Iron.
Hmm. If we took a moment, Alaric, would you be able to use your godly powers to manipulate this trap so the weasel could get out without us having to mess around with anything?
I could, but
Make a hole in the
I
wall?
would rather not. The fox didn't seem like it wanted to be rescued.
I think it just hits.
I think we should just keep going. You guys do realize if we mess up here, we could die. This is obviously set up by someone as a test or a trap.
But look at all
Why
that
even
platinum.
entertain it?
There's money.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go over here. You can stay here and mess with. And I'm gonna go
Away.
far away, not far away, but like probably like 30, 40 yards away and just relax.
Okay.
Can I like?
Bless it.
Could I pull out a? Hold on? Do I have platinum in my sheet? I don't.
It's like-
Can I pull out like a piece of copper and toss it at the ground that has the transmutation aura on it?
Throw copper on the ground, it just bounces.
The coins, like, are they like mortal coins or are they fey coins? Like looking
Well,
at
he said
them,
they looked like platinum.
I know, but where were they? Would
no
they?
particular governmental iconography.
Yeah, where would they have
Percent
been minted,
recognized.
kind of a thing?
Roll me a history check, actually.
Okay. I'm just history. Oi. It's not too bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Taking a look, it definitely comes from the inner sea regions and somewhere along the southern continent. Although which one you're not really sure. Just kind of looking at it, like they're all. The thing is, it still has value as platinum.
Yeah. Strange to
So,
see it here in
platinum.
Feywild.
Yeah.
Seems, well, the coins seem real.
Okay.
Well then. How about we pour some water underneath the coins, I freeze it, you open the cage, let the creature out, and they fall on the ground, you can scoop them up as you will.
Say that again?
If we, well, it seems somehow if you release the fox, you lose the treasure. If you take the treasure, you lose the fox. So I could always use my water shaping abilities to catch the treasure while someone releases the fox and we win-win.
Where's Solomon and Merlin right now?
Just
Not
watched
worrying
him.
about it.
I did a bard thing. You guys can do this.
I made Gup sing a song. You guys should be fine. I'm done being silly for a while.
I'm
Being
practicing
silly
my
to
new
shoot out.
performance.
If you can get to a big enough library, you might be able to find the names of the characters by following
I have reference
the
points.
history of the story. Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, go if you want to try. We can try save the fox and get the coins.
How much platinum does it look like is there?
Taking a quick eyeball at it, maybe 30.
It's a lot. It's 300 gold. Gub feels like this. There's no way to win this.
Oh, there's always a way to win.
No, like Gub thinks this might be an evil fox or something. Like, even if we cheat the system to get the money, either the fox is gonna be like a werewolf or something, or the gold is actually like a mimic, or I don't. Gub is okay with. This seems too easy to cheat.
Could always just walk away.
That's what Gub's gonna do. Gub thought about it. Gub really wanted it, but I don't think it's worth it.
Well then, I too shall walk away because I don't have a lackey to do the hard stuff for me. I ain't sticking my neck out for anyone.
Okay,
So
so you
nothing
guys
has
just
changed.
Logan.
Mhm.
Your best. Please keep your eyes open. Okay, you guys are walking away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tried to help, but yeah, couldn't.
Tried to help.
Hey, I was pitching ideas. I was trying to save the
That's fair.
fox. I was being nice to it. I shouldn't be punished for that. The other fuckers walked away.
You couldn't let the fox out. That's all right.
I've done a lot of things.
All right, we walk past.
Come.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Next night. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll me perceptions for whoever's taking watches. Those are going to be the orders of which they fall. I need 4 of them.
Taking the last watch.
Thirst.
Gub. Got a lot of perception rolls there, making this confusion for me, guys.
Oh, that's supposed to be a
Gub,
+3, so
Bozhog.
8.
You roll it twice with a +2.
Oh, I'm taking a watch. I'll roll.
Just anybody, whatever order they fall in. Okay.
How many more do we need? Or is that it?
We have
Right now,
Bozhog,
Gub's
Gub,
taking
Merlin,
the first
Solomon.
watch. Merlin's either second or third watch, and I'm fourth watch.
Okay.
All right,
That
so
5
I'm
was
good then,
my
right?
watch.
Okay, so
Okay.
Bozog's-
Alrighty. So we got all the watches. So, Bozhawk, on your watch, as you're just kind of walking around, feel like a little crawling on your leg. As you kind of quickly look down on the ground, there's just a swarm of ladybugs as they are slowly beginning to catch up and fly around you as they're slowly just crawling on you.
Ladybugs are harmless.
As they begin crawling on you, they begin crawling, and the swarm just doesn't end. It gets up to your chest, on your arm.
Kind of start trying to brush them off and whatnot. It's just okay, this is weird. Gentlemen, I could probably use a hand here. Anyone know a good way of getting rid of bugs?
As they're just slowly kind
Oh,
of
I do.
crawling.
And I'm gonna start eating them.
Bozog, did you just wake us up for ladybugs?
They're all on to his chest. They're crawling halfway up his face.
Yeah, this is
He's literally just like he's got ladybugs like up to his mouth at this point, like all on his body.
Yeah.
This goat just begins eating them.
I'm gonna light
Con
a
save.
torch.
Con save?
Con save.
I believe it's this.
Can I cast suggestion on a swarm?
No, you cannot. One bug would go away.
Yeah.
As they begin crawling up you, as you're just eating them. They don't taste great, but you've had worse. As
Don't worry, we'll have you.
Solomon, you
We'll
light
have
a
you
torch,
off in a second.
We just start swinging it around the mound a little bit.
kind of getting it
Getting
close
it
to him.
close. Yep,
So you're just kind of searing some of the ladybugs off.
exactly.
Okay.
Well, at first, before I initially go for the seal, I see if they react to the heat and fly away.
They
Like,
they
getting
like
close
they
to
like
them
start
and-
crawling on top of each other like around
Getting away from the flame.
Boz Hawk. Yeah, they're just
It's like-
crawling away from
Alright,
the flame a
then,
little
then
bit.
I'll start from up top and I'll start moving them down, getting them like away from his mouth.
Where are they coming from?
Just the ground.
I'm sorry, ladies. I think you might have the
Hey,
wrong person. I'm actually married, if you wouldn't mind. Just trying to be polite and
What were
asking
you
them to
gonna
get a...
Well, it's like you have to spell magic, don't you?
I do, but it might take a... Actually, I don't have it prepared this morning, or today. I'll count a spell, but not to spell magic.
Oh,
Right, you're
if
taking
you
the torch.
remember how a tiny hut works, whatever that is magic.
Mhm.
No, get it off you.
And so just crawling as you're kind of taking the torch and like just burning some of them as they're searing off. It seems at some point that the creation or the coming of them begins to end as Merlin's or Solomon's torch just slowly kind of is able to get more and more off until eventually they're just all gone.
That was most interesting behavior.
Counterspelled it.
I can only counterspell it at the moment of casting.
Yeah, there you go.
At this, you feel a large bite in the back of your head, Bozhawk, as coming up from from the back of his robes. Everybody can see this. What seems to be a large green bug has shot its proboscis in the back of his neck. You take 5 points of piercing damage. I need you to roll me a con save with that.
Uh-huh.
You're just not good with bugs.
I know.
Yeah, you had that leech.
I was trying to be so polite and, excuse me, ladies, I'm married.
Well, somebody was burning them all off.
Yeah.
Someone was eating them.
So you're poisoned
Yep.
until you take a long rest.
Yeah, we're in the middle of that.
That's it. That's it.
Okay.
As it, yeah, just take an action. You just pull it off. It's like a hand-sized, just green, slightly translucent bug. You just firebolt it.
Well,
So Bozhawk got poisoned?
Yeah, it's poisoned.
I can cure that for you.
that would be muchly obliged.
Give him a head rub.
Anybody with proficiency in knowledge nature, roll it.
It's not gonna work.
Proficiency or just a bonus?
Proficiency.
In what?
Nature.
Knowledge nature?
Is that nobody?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Moving on. That's
We
it.
ain't no drone.
I was gonna say, when is any of us giving off the slightest inclination that we are proficient with knowledge nature?
Neutralize what?
I'd say if anything, I'd be the closest to having it, or Merlin.
Definitely not me.
I agree. If anything, I would think Merlin. If Merlin technically has jack of all trades, would that count?
No.
I have half proficiency, but not.
Yeah.
No.
That's dumb. What's the point of having it then?
Just for this. Alright. Okay.
But you do cure me of my poison, or are you not?
I mean, I use my powers.
Okay.
There
You
go.
guys, the night goes by relatively uneventfully, and you guys, based off the distance that this tower is, or this castle is kind of coming into view, you maybe have one or two, depending on the size of this castle left, nights in the woods.
That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, finish my watch, keeping an eye out for any more ladybugs.
Yep.
And that big fucking green thing.
I'll give you an extra perception check for your watch specifically. You're a little paranoid about that. You see one of these large green things on a tree nearby, as you see a swarm of ladybugs come up and then go over top of this green thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then the ladybugs keep moving as the green thing is just not there anymore.
Okay.
And then you see it like one more time.
Can I lightning bolt it?
Lightning bolt what?
The green thing.
You absolutely can.
Oh, boom.
Prepare
Yeah.
to get a 2.
Disintegrate it. And as you do, where you struck, ladybugs begin coming up, and then they start going back down the tree.
Hate bugs.
I have an idea. But I went back to
It ends pretty uneventfully, other than that, as the lightning wakes you all up.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Saw another
So
one of
that
them
would
green
give
things.
your idea a chance if you wanted to use it, because there was lightning that just woke you up.
No, I don't think Alaric really got up at all.
Okay.
That was Logan saying he had an idea.
No, fair enough. Okay. And the next day continues. Okay. All right. So this time along your travels for today, as you guys are walking through the woods, as you are walking forward, the smell of smoke begins hitting your nose. Like heavy smoke.
What kind of smoke, Gus?
Like wood.
Okay, so
Yeah, wood
So
smoke,
what kind of
weed
wood?
smoke, tire
Like
fire.
treated wood?
like
tree wood.
like
No,
ganja.
like treated wood, like wood, like they were
No.
made into planks and made a house, or like just wildfire.
No. Just like a wildfire.
Like pine or like applewood or like something else.
All of them.
Does the wood smell like it's coming from the south or the north?
The wind is blowing
That's not what I
to
asked.
the west.
I asked, does it smell like it's coming from the south?
I don't know.
To the west.
You definitely.
We're
Wind is
heading
blowing
east.
west.
Yeah, and we're heading east.
So we're headed towards the smoke? If it's
Currently.
coming...
Possibly away. It's a strong enough wind.
Well, it's once again it's blowing. The wind is blowing west. You guys are heading east.
Yeah, so we're going for.
Oh yeah. So yeah. No, towards it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
At least I didn't set the forest alight with a lightning bolt last night. Good.
Lucky.
I know.
Yeah, because you got it on a tree, too.
Yeah. A lightning bolt can set unattended objects on fire.
One sec.
Don't know what the problem was. Feywild so far has been a piece of piss. keep on heading on.
Keep
kind
on.
of. Yeah, until we
Okay.
either see or.
Keep on keeping on.
As you guys continue forwards, as you guys begin passing some of these trees, their eastern side has been charred black. As you begin coming across spots where it looks like the fire had started and died out. Some of these things are still smoldering, in fact.
That wasn't one of you, was it?
Not me.
No, that
No.
was not me.
Do I look like Fire Dragon to you?
No. You're
I
Ice
inspect him
Dragon.
really good.
What's that?
I inspect him.
I'm an ice dragon.
What does he look like? What does he look like?
I don't know. What does he look like, John?
He's a dragonborn.
With blue scales.
He's got blue scales. He runs abnormally warm.
He does. He's kind of warm to the touch, actually.
Fire dragony.
Mm.
My
Oh wait,
mother-
no, you did
my
a
mother
lightning
was
breath.
A fire dragonborn.
But that doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
if that
it
makes
makes
any
sense.
sense. I don't
No, it
know enough about Dragonborn. Do I? I don't know. What check would that be?
Generally, you get your color from your father's father.
Not from your father, but your father's father.
Yep.
It skips a generation.
That's how it goes.
So your child would get their color from your father,
Yes.
but not from you.
Absolutely not.
You guys hear a little
Complicated beings.
as smoke begins pluming towards you guys again.
I want to make an insight check.
Okay.
Glad that you
Deception
don't
check.
believe him.
Oh, deception.
Now, the question is, do you believe that he's lying to you, or that he doesn't know?
Either he's just dumb or he's lying to you.
Is there a check I can make to know?
Does Solomon know which one?
Charisma.
Yeah,
check.
I
Just a straight charisma check to know?
definitely
Yep.
know.
Sure.
See what stories you heard. Dragonborn are not super common, so this is more of just how much talking you've done about this subject. Yeah, he's blue dragons usually are devoted to lightning, which would make sense because you have seen him shoot lightning.
Oh no, I know that. I'm talking about the father shit.
Oh,
Oh, John,
he's he.
is that
doesn't
true
know.
or not?
No, I mean Solomon doesn't know if it's true. He never met his
Oh,
father, so he doesn't know.
not from what you know, Merlin.
You have no idea what you're talking about, do you?
No, about the
Um,
father thing.
I've never met my father or my father's father, so I could be right, or I could be wrong.
What about your mother?
You're definitely wrong.
My mother's red.
Okay. So you know it comes from your father's side, then?
Possibly, or my mother's father.
Do you
or
know
it's-
anything about your mother's parents?
No,
Did you ever think to ask her?
I was busy.
Are you sure that she gave birth to you?
Are you sure her scales were red?
Could be colorblind. I don't know.
I think, yep, his scales are red.
I
Once
might
again,
be
another.
right.
Yeah, there is literally a forest burning in front of us.
Yeah, we have more important business to deal with. Alright.
Our friend is having an identity crisis.
Oh, yeah. What's this confession?
I am a blue dragon. Born. I breathe lightning. I'm a lightning dragon.
Okay.
Okay. Not
Alright.
a nice dragon. Born.
Screaming.
Yeah, I'm going over towards the
Someone
thing.
will handle it.
Yeah,
Vazok
us.
being the white knight of our group.
Now this is
Oh,
more
no,
kind of
fucking thunk.
Varzok doesn't deal with stupid shit, and you guys are doing stupid shit, so I'm
That's
believing.
not true. He's
That's
dealt
true at
with
all.
us a
Yeah.
lot.
He's dealt with a lot of stupid
Okay.
shit.
So in front of you guys, as you guys go forward, you see what seems to be some small fey village. You know, kind of like what the pixies had. These small nests that are kind of built into the trees itself, woven vine and baskets. As this creature, this red, cracked skin body. Let me actually just post a picture. That.
Oh no!
If you messaged it, I've got to go and fire up
It's
my
just
iPad.
walking around.
I can. It's walking around to the where these huts are. Some of these pixies are kind of shooting at it. Some of them stabs, and as it grabs one of the nests, it goes and flexes, and it explodes in fire, catching nearby surrounding on fire.
I'm gonna look at our pixie that was with us.
Oh.
Can we leave now? Can we go back? So cute.
Is that a fae?
I want him.
Is that thing a fae?
Do I recognize
No,
it?
he's actually
I'm
Solomon's
asking.
father.
I'm asking
So,
the fairy if that's a fae.
Selenia.
So we can attack
Why?
it? Or-
So
So we
we're
Why is
probably
it here? Okay, this is what we came here to do, boys.
I came here to look at dogs.
Oh, hello.
How do you not like him? He's so cute.
He's fucking adorable. Oh, he gave you a kiss too?
give you a boop.
He looks so confused. He's like,
He's
why
such
am
a
I here?
sweetheart.
How far away are we from him?
Well,
Kind
and we got John's butt
of
crack.
sneaking around to get a good visual through the smoke of what's going on, because there's pretty good concealment.
John, that's on
here.
camera
So
forever.
getting it as one of the explosions happens, as a large gust of wind kind of pushes the smoke aside, you're maybe about 50 feet away from it. As there's crackling of fire and flames, as there's screaming of pixies and otherwise, as you know, some of the ones that were kind of going up with their short swords and stabbing this thing, as it explodes, they just drop to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a knowledge check I can make for this creature?
Arcana.
Can I shoot it?
Yeah, you may certainly try.
Yeah. Hey, monster, what the heck do you want? I need
Looking
that.
at it, and based off of how it's reacting to the Fae, probably not supposed to be here.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
about
gonna
it.
shoot it.
That's all you can get.
I'm gonna start casting Tiny Hut.
And it,
It's like, take me away from here. Take me away from here.
okay, you're gonna shoot
No,
it.
I'm just kidding.
Hold on. There's a song for this.
As you pull out the gun and fire. Can you roll your dice, please?
Yes, I can.
Deal with it afterwards. Deal with it afterwards.
I said yes. I said
Keep
yes.
moving.
Calm down.
I was... No, bugger.
15. As you, as the smoke goes through, as it just lands wide into one of the nearby trees.
Second shot. Boom.
As you fire again, that definitely hits it. As you, as it lands into it.
Fuck you.
Which do? Okay, nice. Everybody roll me initiative.
Well, there goes me charging in and having fun.
Oh yeah, go ahead. That's fair.
No, that's all good.
It's not all good. Oh, well, fuck me.
You already got a turn, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I would say it's surprise, so I'll give everybody an action. We'll pick up the initiative.
Well, I was actually going to charge towards him with my whip and use that on my surprise round.
Oh, you cut out for me. Charge up with your whip and what?
I get the extra damage on it
Someone
because it's
from
the
Ireland.
crow whip on the surprise round.
Yeah, you absolutely can go ahead for that. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll be right up in his grill and he can fucking thunk.
Go for it. That is a hit. Yeah.
Highs and lows.
Okay. As you whip it, you see
Whip it
as
good.
you crack this red kind of charged skin, and as that whip splits some of its back, this red, just kind of flaming liquid spills onto the ground next to you. Doesn't reach you, but it does spill on the ground next to you and just.
Yeah, well,
It's
10
around.
foot reach on a whip thing, so I was hoping it's not going to explode out and get me.
Anyone else?
I'm going to guiding bolt.
Okay. Attack roll. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh man.
when I'm rolling a 19 and you're like, that's a hit, it's like, oh shit, what's its AC?
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah. Once again, as it explodes, as this kind of, it's just flashing this red light that can be seen through the smoke itself, giving the
Next
next
attack
on an
has
advantage.
advantage.
Yep.
How far is it away, Ox?
It's like 50 feet away from you guys.
I'm gonna step up and throw javelin at it.
Okay, you get advantage on it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's gonna step 30 feet towards it and throw a javelin.
Wow. I
30 feet, just in range. Oh yeah, you would definitely go next. You rolled a 15.
Yeah.
Well, we're doing a surprise round. Doesn't matter. Like it's
Well,
basically
surprise round still has the initiative, and they just
fair.
don't.
Like I said, it's basically group and then him and then group. So
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor. Then I'm gonna look at Gub and like, got this.
okay, give him inspiration. Okay.
Yeah.
Now go and throw out your javelin.
Plus 3. Highest one.
Okay. 12 as you throw it, as it goes through some of the lava, this fire liquid. No, we'll call it lava. As this lava spills out from
Magma.
its body, as it just
Is it lava?
hits that javelin and just consumes it.
Lava, lava, lava.
4 more.
As you look at that, oh shit.
That's
As
why I'm
as the party except Gub gets to go again.
Okay. Any particular order? Or just all of whoever's?
Doesn't matter.
Well, it depends if, what's his name, does Guiding Bolt?
Do you guys mind if I go?
No, go for it.
I do.
Alright, well, Clayton, I didn't ask you.
Well, you actually did.
Well, I said guys.
Gub hasn't gone for. Oh wait, no,
He
yeah,
did-
yeah, yeah.
Well, he said not Gub,
He rolled the lowest,
specifically.
so
Wait.
it's surprise round. He started it. We just
Right.
rolled all of you guys going, and then all of you guys but Gub
Okay.
go, and then Gub goes, and then we'll just keep that repeat.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on it.
Okay. As just a beam of light comes down onto it.
It's been a while. I don't think I've ever cast that because it's a T spell. So I gotta see what it does.
At
I mean,
the s-
damage-wise. I know
At the
what it
start
does.
of its turn, it takes the damage if it's in the
and you can
Moonbeam.
move it for a bonus action.
Yeah. So it doesn't take damage now, it takes the damage at the start of its turn.
Okay. And I can still cast Spiritual Weapon, correct?
Nope, because they're both spells.
Alright, I just wanted to double check.
Yep. And you would take your bonus action to attack with it, and a bonus action to move the moonbeam. So probably
Oh shit! That.
No.
Oh yeah, the Moonbeam is
Well, no,
Alright.
the bonus action to move for the Moonbeam, and it just does the damage at the start of its turn. If a creature is
yeah.
in there.
But I'm saying it's also spiritual weapon as a bonus action to have it attack.
Yeah, it is. All right.
So that's
I'm not gonna step close to it, but I want to be the closest out of everyone.
okay. So you're gonna have to move 5 feet next to it because Vozhawk is 10 feet away from.
I forgot he moved up. I'm gonna move right next to Vozhawk.
Okay, right next to Vozhawk. Okay. So 10 feet away from the creature, or 5.
5. Why not?
Okay, right next to it. Okay.
Fuck yeah. Fuck.
Who's next?
I'll go.
John, you're quiet.
I'm waiting for after Gub.
I'm going after the monster. I just know you know that, right?
It's alright.
You have to, and you can hold 1 action player.
Oh.
You cannot do it like Pathfinder where you just
Alright,
change
yeah.
initiative order.
Yeah, it uses your reaction.
I'm gonna finger guns on Solomon.
Who's next?
I really
Standard action. I'm going to cry. No, I'm gonna try and shoot with a crossbow. I have a crossbow.
Okay.
Wait, any bolts? I don't know if I have any bolts. I don't have any bolts. I have a heavy crossbow, but I don't have any bolts.
Okay.
It's a prop.
That's a prop.
Yeah, you don't use bolts. It's a prop.
I think I might have given away the heavy crossbow. I don't think I actually have it.
Okay.
No. I got one, but then nobody gave from somebody, and nobody gave me bolts.
Oh, so yeah, you just have throw the heavy crossbow at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it menacingly.
Okay.
Fallen javelin.
Throw javelin. All right.
Inspirations. What is it?
D8.
Eight.
D8, but you can decide after you roll.
Okay. Yeah.
So 19. Yeah, that's a hit.
I'm actually hit with a javelin, so let me believe it's a D6. Yep. Do I add strength to a thrown weapon like that?
Mhm.
Yes.
Whatever
It
stat you use to attack.
Sticks
you use for
into it
damage.
as once again as it sticks into it, whereas before it seems like that cut had already stopped oozing. As that javelin goes in, it immediately begins spraying. Javelin gets eaten, and then Alaric, you take 8 points of fire damage as it erupts.
Wasn't he
in fire.
standing next to me?
Take 4.
You take 4. As you have resistance. Fire.
That's why I'm not scared of moving up. Fuck 'em.
Okay.
I'll step back a couple of feet, so like I'm 10 feet away. Well, 15 feet away.
Okay.
I will ice knife him. I'm gonna pull out
Okay.
one of my shards of ice and.
Doesn't that explode?
Yep.
So it'll hit Alaric.
I thought you were standing
It's a
next to me. You were 10 foot.
radius.
No,
I am
he's right
5 feet away from the creature.
I missed that. Sorry. I thought you were still 10 feet away, standing next to
there.
me.
Oh, you're fine.
I might scrap that then,
That's
if
fine.
that's okay.
I understand.
Fuck it. Lightning bolt instead.
I don't have a battle map, so I totally understand.
Yeah.
But you move wide so that you can shoot the lightning bolt.
Yep.
Um,
Try and aim
Okay.
up so I don't go straight through the village.
okay. Aim through some of the tree leaves. Okay.
Yeah. How tall is this
Move
guy?
around to get in an angle and then move. He is a huge-sized aberration.
Okay, yeah, so quite easily I can move and aim
Oh.
upwards so I go over the village.
Yeah. This guy's a big boy.
I'm not sure I would have moved up so close if I knew he was huge. Alex.
Saw a picture of him, and he was.
And that doesn't tell me how big he is.
He said
Yeah, I assumed
that
he was large.
Yeah, he said that he
Well, he
was
just said
wiping out
huge now.
swaths of fucking. Either way, he said he was a big guy.
I
It
apologize.
wasn't like he was.
There's a
fucking-
difference between
I'm
large
8
and
feet
huge,
tall
though.
and I'm medium.
So his exact description, he stands at 18 to 19 feet tall.
Yeah,
Oh my
you're not
god.
expecting that.
Do you
That's
wanna
fair.
be-
I was
No,
expecting
it's
nine
fine
to
how it
10.
is now. It's just don't say it wasn't like not a surprise. Is it
look,
totally-
I would
apologize.
agree. I would agree.
And
That
it, like-
I didn't know it was that tall. I knew it was big, but I didn't know
Yeah.
it was
Like I
9
said, I apologize.
Yeah, I'm thinking like 8, 9 feet tall kind of monster, not like, ooga.
Yeah,
boy.
like troll size.
He's the size of a Fomorian, basically.
Oh, we can deal with them. We've dealt with them before. But yeah, 20
Yeah.
points of lightning damage. Dex
Reflex?
save. Yeah, dex save.
No. Okay. Yeah. 20 points of lightning damage. It is.
Yep.
Okay.
It's all of us,
Okay,
so.
Yep.
whom then?
And then you take 5, so 3 points of fire damage.
Me.
Always round it up. Nope, not you.
Me? Every hit does that?
Yep.
Alright. Is it
Creature-
that thing's
how-
turn?
How
Make a
far
con
away are
save.
you from it? It makes a con save?
Yes, it does. Start of its turn, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
It's gotta be 14.
6 plus 8. What is 6 plus 8?
14.
Okay, 14. Can't remember. Okay.
Math is
That's
hard.
tied, so it beats. Yep.
Half damage?
How far away
It
from
takes
it,
half
Bosshawk?
damage.
Probably at this point about 25 feet.
It takes 7. Or do we round down for damage?
Round up.
So 7.
7. As Solomon, how far away are you from it?
I need to be within 30 feet of it, so I'm probably 30 feet away from it.
Okay. So it is going to take one swipe at Alaric, 21.
Yeah.
Okay. For 22 points of damage as it slaps into you,
Okay.
as one of its eye stalks reaches out and grabs onto you as you are now considered grappled.
Awesome.
As it is then going to move 15 feet.
Am I getting
Vazhak.
killed? Sweet.
No, he's moving towards Vazhak. As he is going to, another one of his eye stalks are going to shoot out for 25.
That's gonna hit.
So hold on, I'm grappled.
So
Does
you're
that mean
moving
I
with it.
cannot make attack of opportunity?
Because it is not breaking your threat range.
Is that a reach attack?
It does. It has it. Yes.
Yeah, okay, because I was 25 feet, so if he moves 15, got a 10, then yeah.
Remember, he's huge size. So he has a
Yeah.
larger threat range.
Yeah. Not in
For
5e.
18 points of damage.
2 points of damage, and my bubble is gone.
Okay. As you are now grappled as well.
Mhm.
As he is going to shoot, one of his eyes is going to turn to John Solomon, and I need you to roll me a con save.
Same exact effect as the Fomori.
It's just a Fomorian.
Reskinned. It's like Smite. It's just a recolor.
Oh, I apologize. Wisdom. Sorry. Wisdom. I apologize.
You said wisdom?
Mhm.
Wisdom. You're
Nice.
fine. As you feel something encroaching into your mind, as you just kind of shake it off as you ready another javelin. Gub's turn.
This thing's 15 feet. I'm just kind of swinging. This
So Gub, it is currently wrapped. Two of your friends are wrapped as two of its eye stalks have kind of shot off and have wrapped around them. As it's engulfing them. As some of the wounds that were erupting with this kind of magma-y liquid have begun to seal.
Magma.
Doesn't seem to be regenerating. The wounds are still there, but like the blood has staunched.
Magma's cooled.
I don't know what to do other than to shoot at it some more, so I'm gonna shoot at it some more.
That's it.
Okay.
Go.
Out heal the damage it does.
Oh
Is
wait,
it
if
that
it
weird
if it's
monster with
grappled
all
us,
the eyes?
Yeah.
I'm 10 feet away, so I'm fine.
Can
One of
I?
the rocks is jammed in there. I'm just kidding. Can you what?
Nothing. I was gonna ask if I could use my inspiration, but I forgot that has to be before.
What? No.
No, it's
Not
After you roll?
not your inspiration.
Oh.
I think I did give him one thing of inspiration, didn't I?
You gave like everyone one.
Give
I think.
everybody. No,
No, I didn't get one.
Yeah, I haven't had one.
Glenn, you're thinking of the one shot.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gave everybody
yeah.
inspiration in the one shot. I
For
haven't given
what?
I didn't think I gave inspiration in this
You
at
gave
all.
us inspiration when we were fighting cancer.
Yep.
We're doing something.
Yeah, there's no inspiration
Sure.
in this. Well, I haven't used it yet, at least.
Because
Okay,
I have it
fair
marked
enough.
down on the
Oh,
character
I'm
I
not
used for
sure,
that
okay.
one.
Fair enough.
Yep.
You use your bonus action as it shoots a little bit wide. And the rest of the group's turn.
Merlin's D8, don't you?
I'm not gonna put that on that.
Can I try and break out of the grapple?
Yep, absolutely. Athletics or acrobatics. Using your action, try to push as it just holding and wrapping onto you. You can still use your bonus action to move the beam.
I know.
Okay, sounds so sad.
Yeah, I'll do that. Bonus action, move the beam.
Okay, right on top of it. As the moonlight moves across, searing onto it.
14 con save.
What? It does it on
Oh,
its
and its turn. My bad.
You're
I'm
fine.
tired.
Everyone else, and anyone else,
Mm-hmm.
I want to smite it.
You're gonna run up and we don't. Are you gonna use one of your spells, or are you gonna try to hit it? And if you hit,
You're
you're
gonna hit it, and then if I hit, I'm gonna smite.
okay. Go for it. Pulling out your sword, great sword.
Yep. That one hit?
Yep. And then disadvantage if you're going for the last one.
Yep. Nope.
Misses.
So 2d8, yes.
Yep.
Plus strength plus 1 plus I'm burning another third level spell.
Oh,
Ooh, fucking hell.
as you cut into it, as it 8 points of fire damage to anyone grappled or within 5 feet of it.
What? Ah.
Yeah.
He hits it down on its leg, and it spurts out and hits me 10 feet away up in the air.
It's
We
actually
wait.
just doing it to be an asshole.
Yeah.
That's why you get it. The creature really dislikes hobgoblins.
It says anyone in base contact or within reach. Oh, I guess it actually is supposed to be like a 10-foot cone. Okay, fair enough. It's supposed to actually work. But we're gonna keep it at 5 feet. So if you're 10 feet away, Bozhak, you don't do it.
Yay.
You're fine. Just fuck that up. Alaric and you both take 10, and then Alaric gets half.
You just said 8.
Was it 8?
8.
It was 2 and 6. 8. I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyone else? Jesus, it's a lot of damage.
That's
It
a hell of a
begins
hit.
speaking in the language of the trees of Sylvan.
Can we comprehend languages or heal?
No hablo español.
Okay.
Fuck. What do I got?
Oh shit! I need to be rolling.
Concentration checks.
For what?
Roll me just 2 of them.
Oh.
I can go, or you can go.
Well, you go first.
Okay, Moonbeam's gone. If you wanted to cast Spiritual Weapon instead of moving it, you
No, it is what it is.
Can I cast Suggestion on him and say, release us?
doesn't have. It has to be able to speak your language, right? Or no, it doesn't. I'm just making this clarity because it's a question of if you think it can speak your
And
language.
you can see with the range I can hear and understand me.
So do you think it speaks your language? Your choice.
And also creatures that can't be charmed or immune to this effect. He's speaking some tree language, whether or not he would have common. Probably not, but I'll give it a go.
Okay. Say wisdom.
Yeah.
Got my luck with you, man. I believe in you.
What's the DC?
27.
13. I rolled a 13.
It's 15.
It does release both of you.
Fuck
Well,
yeah.
it will on it because it does it on its turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And then I will.
So on its turn, it seems to have taken effect as its grasp is loosening.
Yeah. So I can't actually get away from it yet. Anyway, fair enough. So that'll be me.
No. Okay. Go ahead, Merlin.
Vicious Mockery.
Okay. Was that charisma?
No.
Or wisdom as well.
Oh, yeah, it's wisdom.
Does a 6 do it?
No.
How dare you?
Attack. I'm gonna mock its eyeballs.
Your eyeballs are stupid.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got nothing on a beholder.
Okay. All right, its turn. It lets both you guys go, which is its free action to do. Now it's gonna attack you guys again. So I don't think 15 on Alaric. That's a miss.
Yeah.
On me, that would hit.
19 on you.
Does
Uh,
he-
I did roll it like that. If you have shield and it works, do it because
No.
that's how I did that.
well, it wouldn't. You'd still get through.
Okay.
I'd just reduce the damage by 2
18.
to hit or damage.
No, it hurts. It hits you for 18.
Ah, yeah, that's gonna hurt.
And then it's just gonna try to grab John real quick. 20?
Does it have to move to do that?
No.
No, he's right
Yep.
next to him, meleeing him with a sword.
Right.
Yep.
He also has a 10-foot reach.
I mean,
Yeah,
concentration on suggestion.
Huge. 18 points of damage, John.
Is it not completed because he did the test?
That depends up to Ox whether or not that'll stop him from trying to re-grab us, or if he's done the task.
I
he
would say
stops.
at the beginning of his turn, as long as the spell is active, he has to continue maintaining to do that.
Okay.
Because
He
the
just
spell
did.
doesn't, unless the spell says when they do the action, it's over.
Yeah, it's a kind of interesting worded spell. It's up to you. Like, some DMs would say they would
I'll
stop.
look at it while you guys go. Suggestion, right?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, guys.
It's
Oh, no,
us?
the spell ends when the subject
Go.
finishes what it was asked to do. So,
Let's
All
play
right,
now.
it lets you guys go and
Yeah.
it's over.
okay.
Go.
Ah,
It's definitely a hit, sir.
sweet.
Kill it.
Am I at 4 or 5? 46.
I was gonna say we could probably get away before you guys don't start ripping into it.
Yeah, if we take our turns differently.
Ooh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh!
9 points of fire damage to Solomon and Alaric. I should have said he pulls Vozhok in, but I didn't, so we move on.
Are you
Oh!
all
I
right?
can use,
okay.
I can use my
Crit.
armor, right, to suck up half damage, get resistance.
Yes.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, I have to. So what does that make it? That makes it 5 or 4?
Yeah, round it up.
5.
Round it up. Okay.
He's hitting him again with a crit.
Yeah, I know, but I would get 2 death saves if I didn't do that. So.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
16, 2, 5.
Isn't that a crit, Clayton?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, but it's a second gun.
The
It's
second
first-
second attack is only
That's
2d6. Yeah.
16. It's wobbly and tobbly.
How
It's
much
not
damage
down.
did I do the second time?
2 and 3, so 5.
Wait, I took. What do you mean 2 and 3?
2 plus 3.
2, so it did 5 points of fire damage to once
Okay,
again
okay.
you and
It just sounded like
Alaric.
2 attack. Okay. Alright, I'm down.
And then Alaric takes 3 points of fire damage from that.
Wow.
Okay.
Or 2.
I will healing words on Solomon.
Solomon, he moves within 60 feet of you.
So I have a
Passive.
question. This guy's
Yep.
grappling me. Is he
Yes.
keeping me upright?
Is he?
Yeah, probably actually. You
Okay.
just drop it. You do drop the sword.
Okay. That's
And
arguably worse than anything.
and then I vicious mockery him.
16 this time.
I think that saves.
I messed up. Well, the first one was a miss on Alaric anyway, so because I forgot to roll it with disadvantage, but it was a miss anyway. So
Next one might not have hit me.
Well, shouldn't you technically reroll Vozhawks? Because that would have
no,
used
I would.
up
It's
roll.
the first attack.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's
He
all good.
has disadvantage on.
I've got a low AC. You probably would have squished me anyway. So yeah, it's all good.
Okay.
Um,
13. Fuck.
Hmm?
Jeez, that's starting to do pretty good damage actually. Okay. All right. All right. Go ahead, boys.
mhm.
How's that boy looking?
It's still wobbly tobbly. Mental damage, because that's psychic damage, right, Merlin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't erupt. So
Good. That 3d4 was +3 was my HP, right?
Yes.
Third levels. I'm
Wait,
gonna.
before hold on, can I do? Okay, you're gonna heal me.
you're not
Okay.
adjacent.
I'm gonna. Well, what's your health at? Didn't you just
No,
heal
I
you?
was just wondering. I didn't want you to attack. I was gonna heal first. But
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna heal
I'm
myself.
healing as well.
He's healing
Okay.
himself. Yeah.
I'm gonna heal myself as well.
So that's
I'm
gonna be a
do
third level
20
cure
points
wounds.
of HP.
Okay, so 3d8 plus spell modifier. Damn. Big guns. Yeah, average.
Not bad.
Yeah, average.
And then bonus action, turn invisible. And I'm going to move 10 feet away from him. 10 feet in total, so I don't get hit by
Okay.
the fire anymore. That's really just all I want.
Is that everybody?
Nope.
Oh, go ahead, Vozhok. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Eh.
What kind of? John is still in melee range with him, isn't he?
Yep.
John is currently grappled.
I also healed.
Oh, he did heal, yeah.
You could ready an action.
Nope. Is it a bonus action? Does it do that? This might be stupid. Bonus action? No. Yeah, it's a bonus action. Shadow Blade. Chuck it at him.
Damage. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll the attack.
Yep.
This is not dim light.
Yeah, I knew that, kind of the sun in a permanent twilight. Yeah.
He did not get the half cover from the smoke from you though,
Mm-hmm.
because he's grappling. You can just
No.
slice it. 14 unfortunately does not hit though.
Yeah.
Saving throws.
Yeah. I don't think so, because there's only 2 people within 30 feet. Unless, is it 7 feet? Yeah. How many people are within
Yeah.
range?
I don't think I am.
Just 2. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
no, I
Alaric
wouldn't-
and-
I wouldn't
yeah.
bother.
For me and Alaric.
Okay.
No, make it a 17. So, no.
Okay.
That's me done.
And you're invisible till your next round. So we will go with Gub.
Okay.
Make me a wisdom save.
Oh, it's trying to do things to me.
It be looking at you.
One free eye stalk looks at you.
We need to get Gub a ghillie suit so he can be in the corner
Pass it.
sniping.
As you feel something go dim, as your eye goes over to Merlin, as you're like, no, pull back over.
If it was Varzak, he wouldn't have resisted.
Are my friends still being held?
Yes.
Only Solomon is. Friend.
Vozhok is 2, right?
Is he?
No, I got
You got
dropped.
Vozhok isn't.
Oh, actually, it's auto grapple, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Thought it
Yeah, okay,
wasn't,
then-
it's only
Yeah,
which
you
one?
didn't say I was
They all
grappled.
grappled.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah,
It's an auto grapple on anyone who is
yeah, fair enough.
large or smaller for him.
Yep.
Because of his size. Okay, he's going into death throes mode, so
Didn't
he's
I-
gonna just try to pick up John and slam him on the ground.
Wait, didn't Gub?
I
doesn't Gub
didn't get to
sister?
go.
Yeah.
He goes before you.
Yeah.
He just shot
Oh wait,
an
no,
IB.
no. That was just for the wisdom. That
Yeah.
was just for the
Yeah.
wisdom.
Never mind.
19, picking up John, slamming him on the ground. 20.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Oh,
19
20
was the
damage?
attack roll, 20 damage.
Oh, okay.
And then 13.
Are you up?
Yes, I'm still-
19, Vozhok?
That will hit again.
Okay.
Could shield, but that'll just get me to a
See, once again, just as you see, much like what the Remoraz did, but hopefully this time not as stupid, he starts heating up, his body becoming redder and redder. It seems like in a moment's notice he could have
damage.
hasn't done it.
Ah.
But 14 points of damage from him slamming you,
Yeah.
and he seems to be swelling as all the wounds you guys have begin kind of as his body begins to swell as he's holding you guys. It seems like something's going to happen.
I believe this is the time
Very
we
soon.
blow our loads, boys.
All right, everybody, go.
This
Gub
is
and
where
friends.
you cast create food and water on him to cool him down.
It's like 5 minutes.
I think Solomon should go first so that he can.
No, it's
break
an
out,
action.
And I can. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go first.
You took 20 points of damage and are still up. Oh yeah, you healed yourself. A
Yeah,
good
I
bit.
healed
Yeah,
myself.
you're fine.
Full.
You might want
Go
to.
ahead.
So I used 20. Is it the same day that I healed Bosshawk poison?
That was a couple of days ago.
No.
Okay, so 20. I'm a level 6. Okay,
10 hit points.
Yep.
10 left.
we're good.
You're gonna.
You're alive?
Are you healing yourself
I'm
again?
alive. Yeah, I healed myself again. Yes.
Oh, you're not trying to
Okay.
break out.
Okay. He's just he
Well,
doesn't want
if
to
I
get hit by the
break
splash.
out, I'm gonna get exactly. I'll get hit again on my way leaving, so I'm gonna take a hit
It's
either way.
it's more that I don't know. You could break out now, and then we could just try and do as much damage and hopefully kill it.
I believe in you guys.
Okay.
I
Alright.
mean,
How
it's
much
just
health
that,
do you
like,
have?
He did
now
it. He
I
already,
don't-
he
wait,
already
no,
took
no,
the
no,
action
no.
to heal him.
I'm not gonna attack if he's not free. I'm just not going.
Okay. Holding your action for Solomon to be free.
Yeah.
Next.
I'm going to cast.
You're visible again. You're 10 feet away from him. You are within
Yes.
his threat range, but you're so you have to move closer to hit him, but you're not getting bursted by the fire. He did pull Bosshawk in, by the way.
Yeah,
So
thanks.
I've said it twice where I'm like, I forgot. So we're
Yeah.
we're gonna do that right
Alright, I'm gonna
retroactively.
cast protection from energy from fire on Solomon.
Protection of energy.
Okay. You're
Sorry,
gonna
from
move around him
energy.
as you cast
know, it just
protection
sounded funny.
Fire.
energy, choosing fire, so resistance on Solomon for fire damage.
And then I'm gonna move back 10 feet away.
Right, move back with, basically as far away as you can while being in his right.
Yeah.
Right, so you can technically get 15 feet away from his body. 15.
I'm gonna go back to 10 feet away.
Okay, sounds good. Basically right behind Solomon.
Mm-hmm.
That was a concentration check.
Next.
I've lost my Shadow Blade.
Okay.
This one like flies in and just kills it, right?
Zane, are you doing anything?
I will.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, you want me to do it now?
Yeah.
Okay. Vicious Mockery.
Okay. 8.
Ah. Have at thee, foul
7.
beast.
Wobbly obbly tobbly.
You said wobbly, and I feel like he still had like 40 HP left.
Yeah, he was under a quarter of his HP when he went wobbly.
Do we take fire damage?
Psychic.
No, it's psychic.
There's only that.
That's right. Yeah, because I've got 7 hit points left.
Hey, we haven't seen him do over 5
I
yet.
do
so-
have an idea.
Okay. Bonus
But-
action to Vicious Mockery.
No,
Yep.
it's action for
That's my turn.
action
Okay.
is vicious mockery.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
But-
Okay. We have healed. We have last person to go is Bosshawk.
Yep. Now, are you saying bonus action to drink a potion or full action?
Full action to drink potion.
God damn it.
One of these days you'll trip him up.
Yeah.
Ox, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break after this battle.
We'll be ending pretty soon after this battle.
Alright.
We've gotten to 1. We've gotten pretty far.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to cast Suggestion on him again and
Yep.
say flee.
17.
Fuck!
We just fleed with us in hand.
Yeah, but it may have
Yeah,
saved
he
the
just
village.
run off with you.
Yeah, we might have stopped what he was doing.
Yeah.
That's fine.
He's not
I mean,
going to
he probably
explode,
would've
he's going to
exploded
run.
still.
He's going to run for 8 hours.
Question is, if he died, would he have still exploded?
So that'll be me done if he made it.
Okay. Gub's action does not go off. And with this, as his body shooting in a 20-foot radius.
Cutting words damage.
Okay. I need everybody to roll me a reflex save within 20 feet of him. And
Bosshawk,
30
you
feet
get a
for...
plus-
You mean a
30
dex save?
Right?
Whatever his damage is, it's going to be 3 less.
Okay. And then you're within 30 feet to cutting words, right? That's how far Vicious Mockery is and everything?
No, 60 feet.
Okay. That's Vicious Mockery and cutting words?
Yeah.
Okay, you're
If
fine.
this is fire
I
damage,
thought you were at 30 feet away.
absorb elements.
What?
Fire.
You're not unconscious, so you can absolutely do that. Yes. So
Yes.
all 3 of you have resistance
So,
with 3
quick
less
question.
damage. Yep.
So,
Does 3 get applied first or last?
the
For before you'd half it. What's
Am
up,
I?
John?
the armor that I have, one aspect of it allows me to absorb anything, and the other aspect was just a piercing, blunt, or slashing, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So, well, you already have resistance right now.
I know.
Okay.
Just making sure.
Now, am I within 10 feet to get the bonus from John's aura?
Yeah.
What
Okay.
does Aura do?
+2 to your
Oh,
save.
plus, yeah, plus.
Oh, I should be 16 then.
Okay.
Are you 10 feet away? Yeah, you are.
I'm right behind you.
What's it called?
This is all ones again.
Mwah.
It's gonna be really funny.
As long as
So 16, and then so 8 to all 3 of you. 8 fire damage.
4 ones.
Motherfucker, I had 7 hit points. I'm unconscious.
Does knock you unconscious as he just and this sticky red blood sticks to everybody.
everybody.
with
Oh,
a
no.
20.
I've got 1 hit
Okay.
point. Because absorb elements, I get 2 points for my bubble. So those get taken off. So I've got 1 hit point left.
Okay. So as it erupts, because the sticky blood lasts for 1 round.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. As this red blood hits you, that's a 2. That's a 5. So 7. So 4 damage to everybody as all the lava blood cooled.
7 halved is 4. No, I'm still out.
So wait, how much did we just take?
You took
12 points in total.
So it was 16. Yeah, 12 points total because everyone halved it. Well, except Bozhawk at the very end.
Alright, I'm still up.
I'm minus
And that's
1.
It
gotta-
as it
I
like
gotta
sticks to
collect
some of the
my
trees
sword.
and burns in, and then it like cools to obsidian.
I'll healing words. Velzar.
All my javelins are melted, right?
Just the 2 that you threw.
Just two, that's what I meant. Magic sword.
You pick back up your.
What fucking Sesame Street world did you get that monster from?
By the way, do you speak Sylvan, Alaric?
I do not.
Okay.
I don't think any of us
Although
do.
we've talked about it before.
I gotcha. Got it from a book
Mm.
that talks about the Fae.
Not 5.
How did you get it from a book if you
I
can't
got
read?
it from a 5e book that talks about the Fae.
Yeah.
It is called the Flame Scorched Scion.
Ah, yeah.
Never heard of it.
Super fun heavy monster.
As your pixie friend goes, Rain to leave. It spawned from burning groves. There will be more.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'll just kind of yell out towards the little burning village enclave or whatever. We've taken care of it, but you might want to, evacuate from here, find somewhere safe. I know we are.
Okay.
Ox, I'm sorry, I really need to pee.
Okay, go for it real quick.
Or were we ending here?
We're ending shortly.
Okay,
Not right here.
fair enough.
He needs to kill someone first.
Gotta love that mana bubble.
Yeah.
Saved.
It would
Yeah.
have taken 2 death saving throws.
Yeah.
Otherwise.
I thought we took 2. Oh no, it was just 2 dice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would have been bad.
Stupid rounding half damage up. Who does that?
Well, just for consistency.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Kind of mid-range mage. Just like, all well and good, but I'm still a mage, so my AC is kind of shit. If you'd rolled 18s, I could have blocked the damn things. 19s, fucker.
I did. Was it 2 19s I rolled on you, or was
Yeah.
that a 20 and a 19?
20 and 19, and then another 19.
I missed a couple of them. He's got a pretty good to hit.
Mm.
You guys got him down to 8.
Does that last thing go off if you kill him? Does that explosion go
Yes,
off?
but it's different. It is half the dice. So instead of being 6d8, it would have been 3d8, and then the lingering ooze doesn't.
I totally should have just fucking lightning bolted as opposed to suggestion. Oh well.
Yeah, no way of knowing.
I know.
Yeah, it starts that when it gets down to a quarter HP.
Mm-hmm.
It just, you guys surprising it, and then it rolling terrible on initiative, but everyone going first. I'm like, oh my god!
Goodbye,
It's
Mr.
getting-
Monster.
It's getting shredded so fast. Yeah, throwing in a couple little guys would have been cool, but I was like, man, that would make this like a really dangerous encounter. Like that was already pretty dangerous, but like that would have made it rough.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys are heading, kind of clearing your wounds, you do a healing wood on Vozhawk. Are you guys doing any other kind of healing along the?
Yeah, I probably should. I'm at 15 health. Or we can't take a short rest.
You can.
No. I'm gonna use one level 2 slot for a healing words. Not healing words.
Cure wounds is-
cure
yeah.
wounds. I'll be good. Does anybody else need healing?
Yep.
I didn't take any damage.
So how many other people need it? John and did you say yes, Merlin?
I didn't take any damage.
Vozhawk.
Vozhawk probably does too.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give. Who's lower?
Gub hadn't hit him with the big gun yet, so he didn't think
Pretty
he was
sure-
a threat. So he was
Pretty
using
sure
his.
Vozhawk is very.
I got 7 hit points. Well, I mean, I look very, very wounded, but on a scale of 1 to 41, I'm at 7.
All right, this is Steve. I'll talk, and then John. This is to you.
I
Sorry.
get it. I don't mean as much to you.
Yeah, favoritism.
don't
Well,
like
it's because you
it.
didn't
Why
want
don't
my
like
healing.
Ulrich
You
as
weren't
much?
enthusiastic about it. Meanwhile, Vozhawk's going like, "Oh yeah, I look like this, this, and this." He got rewarded for it.
You got
You didn't.
rewarded for metagaming. Got it. That's
Yeah.
alright. It's alright.
It's better than not gaming.
Also, Vozhawk was
Just
wearing
that,
his
that's
ring.
John, you just got that. Yeah, that's why.
As you guys continue walking for an hour, kind of healing your wounds and licking them as you keep going, you hear another.
God will heal your wounds.
We should run.
As you hear coming from continuing, as you guys go towards the east, you hear a couple more explosions as smoke kicks up.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I
As you
want to
guys,
deal with another one of those today.
Which way do we go?
Going east, we just
Hmm.
run fast.
Let's
Then
go
let's
east.
run.
Life is peaceful there. Go east. We can wear our underwear.
as you guys can begin heading east, you hear the buzzing. It's flying overhead. 2 groups of 4. Large bees fly directly over your head as they dart through the forest towards these explosions. One peels back to you guys as it's just flying next to you guys, just in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
As you hear to basically you're 1 o'clock, maybe 30 feet out, and as that happens, the bee flies over to it to harry with it. As you guys run past it, making it maybe 90 feet past this creature, you hear as it smashes into a tree, just as this creature. I don't know if it's any faster than you guys, though. I don't think it is. Yeah, 30 feet. As it just keeps up with you guys.
Wall of sand.
Wall of sand, as you.
Yeah.
As it's any creature, there's no like size or risk requirement, right?
I don't believe so. Just
As it pushes through that, allowing you guys to gain. As it pushes through, it gets difficult terrain through those 5, 10, 15. So basically, it's 1 full move, so it's now about 90 feet behind you guys.
Yeah, the creature is
Ox-
blinded while in its space, and 3 to 1.
I'd like to ready an action.
What's your ready to action?
If any hostile creature comes within... If any creature comes within melee range of us and it's within 15 feet from me, I would like to cast Spirit Guardian.
Okay, so you're going to stay a little bit behind the group then? You're going to be kind of in the back? Or you're going to just try to be in the middle?
I'll be in the middle.
As you
I'm
guys
probably not going to be
continue
able to run the fastest anyways.
As you guys continue running down the
Biggest legs.
down through the forest, as this creature slightly behind you guys goes, as in front of you, as this large looming presence is in front of you, like a wave, it appears. As these large bramble begin cropping up from one of the trees, as it shapes itself, as the whole tree bends and winds itself into a throne, as a large hammer sits to the ground as a humongous bearded man with this large brown cape. A man who, at his, if this individual was to be standing, he would be maybe 10 feet tall. But he is significantly wider, as these large bare paws stretch out and grasp the hammer.
Is he in front of us, or is he the thing behind us?
He's in front of you.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes, run
Fucked up shit behind us.
80 feet, staying about 90 feet away, as this creature stands up and goes. He stands up, he holds his hand up. Like this, just
We stop. Well, I stop.
takes a step forward.
I'll stop.
As he walks himself forward,
We
as
did.
he pulls out behind his cape, pulls out a large honey pot. As that is what is sitting in front of you guys.
Mm.
Yes.
Ooh, I like it.
As he steps forward, as this creature continues, as with one swing of his hammer, as
Yeah.
for moments, this thing and it fight, as seeming to just laugh in the jubilation of this, as he explodes in flames, as he turns his cape and just goes, "Now, little ones, why have you come to..."
You
Come
just
Put out last part.
What's that?
you cut out.
You cut out at the end.
Oh, now, little ones, why have you come to my forest?
So, I assume he's the king of autumn, or whatever.
Oh, I thought Ox was ending with that. I was very confused.
We'll go for just a moment longer.
Good idea at the time. Oh, we have come here from the mortal plane, searching for the queen of these lands.
Interesting.
Way to reinvigorate a grove.
His face goes from kind of jolly to very dour as he goes, "Mortals coming to save a group. These creatures were born from your people's actions, burning sacred land."
Not my people.
Humans in general, yeah, probably.
Possibly
See,
my people, but not
As he
my
reaches back behind
I
his
was gonna say,
cloak,
I don't think it was Gobos, but it might have been Gobos.
as he opens his honey pot and pulls out a ladle, like the little honeycomb thing that like he goes,
Mhm.
"Those of you who are weak, taste, heal your wounds. We'll go quickly."
Mm,
I'm gonna suck on that honey thing.
I'm
not
having some
touching
honey.
it.
What's that?
I'm not touching it.
Fully healed.
Nice.
Oh shit.
I was told not to eat anything here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not. It's like I appreciate the offer, but I'll
Fine.
pass.
Then do not slow us down.
I
Who
think
was
that
us?
was more him being. Those of us who had honey,
You two had
or
honey.
we are fast.
You two have honey. You are fully healed. And we will end there.
You are now indentured to this bear foresty dude.
Maybe.
You took a gift from
Or
him.
the honey was poisoned. And it's gonna turn you into fey creatures.
I hope so. It's better than being a dragonborn.
Dragons are fucking
I
awesome.
mean, is it rude to refuse hospitality though?
Yes, we were literally told, do not take any gifts at all. Because it will leave you indentured to them, and you don't want that.
It can't leave you. The worst
That's
thing
the-
that
I'm
can happen
not
is a
taking the
fate to
risk.
believe you owe them something.
Yeah. Never lie to them. They'll always follow their promises. Never break a promise or bargain.
You guys wanna hop in
Never
the,
take a gift.
Yeah.
Never take
Thank
a
you all for
gift.
watching.
Never take.